almost onto Bonjay. But Doyle, there for the help, takes him down. Robbery Boys now go up 2-0 in the search and destroy. Not sure if they're going to show it here, but that kill on pool stairs out of Doyle definitely opened this up for Robbery Boys to take the second round. Fantastic start out of the Robbery Boys so far. They need to keep their foot on that gas pedal. Looks like we will see a B plant out of the Robbery Boys. Nick getting that first blood onto Rob. Bonjay collecting the second kill as well. Robbery Boys now in a 4v2. Corey now in a 1v4. Bonjay finds the second one. And just like that, Robbery Boys now up 3-0 against EastR. Rob and Corey just having a hard time getting heated up here, looking to find that momentum. One thing about EastR is that it is not over until it's over. Looking to get on the board here. Rob and Corey looking to find their first kills. Looks like we will see a switch up going to the B site. Out of them. They might get a clean plant here. There's only going to be one player on behalf of Robbery Boys. Rob is starting to push out that back laundry already, as is Doyle. Rotating EastR now with full control over that B site, so each kill here is imperative for Robbery Boys to do this retake. Pretty scattered around the map, though. You have one working flank and one working through mid on those pillars right there, but the Rob versus Doyle in that back laundry is a huge fight, but Ziplex gets that first blood. Rob spotted Doyle. I think they spotted each other doing the tango and back laundry. EastR working for one more pick here. I think Corey trying to sniff him out. Rob pushing towards this back end, finds Doyle. Gets away, looking for one more. Does spot Nick. EastR now in a 4v2, but only 25 seconds left on the clock to plant the bomb. Bonjay finds Corey. Ziplex trades out, and Nick, last alive. EastR finally on the board. Down by 2 rounds. A much better round right there out of EastR collectively, out of all the players. Slowing down that tempo, just really playing the kills and getting the map positioning they want, and not forcing anything. Should get them back into this match here, but they already sniffed them in Zig. It's gonna be John and Rob holding that mid. Seems as if the Robbery Boys are currently pinned back in their spawns. EastR with the dominant map pressure. Looks like they are going to wrap towards that A site, running right into the crosshairs of Corey. But Ziplex gets that first blood. He's back and he's hungry. Bomb is going to go down at the A site, though. Corey spots that it's going to happen. Gets the kill onto Bonjay. Now Robbery Boys in a 2v4. 35 seconds left for the defuse. And now it's hunting season, but Zimothy takes down Rob. EastR now in a 3v2. Big kills right here for Robbery Boys. Looks like Ziplex is trying to go for the defuse here. He's going to have to start working it quick. 14 seconds left on the clock here. John last alive to get the defuse. Almost, I think he almost slid out of the window and back into. I would like to see that again, but Robbery Boys now go up 4-1 against EastR. Yeah! Crazy movement right there, but Doyle finding that last kill. Keep the boys in the lead. 4-1, looking to close this out. Looking to give EastR that first loss and search and destroy. Big round right here out of EastR. MRob gets that first blood. Bomb will go down at the A site. EastR does have that advantage, 4v2 right now. It's going to be Corey working on this flank right here, but Ziplex spots him. Has the read. Banjay going to flank one more time, but I think Corey is already watching it. And EastR slowly working their way back into this map. Down 2 rounds. I think what EastR does so well in Search and Destroy is that they immediately go for that map pressure, backing the other team up. Honestly, whether it be defense or offense. Essentially forcing the other team to make chows that they don't need to do. Resulting in EastR getting those easy kills. But it looks like we should see a quick A plant out of the boys right here. Banjay gets that first. John trades him out. And Corey in for the help. Takes down Zimothy just like that again. EastR now in a 3v2. Bomb down at the A site. Huge mission for Doyle right here. Needs to try and isolate or pick one of those 2 players off in the back. But Corey already working for the flank right here. Nick looking for it. Already with the read. Doesn't get the kill, though. Corey gets away with his life. 30 seconds left on the clock to plant bomb. Just still sitting at the A side. I think the EastR boys do know that. Nick gets a huge pick on Corey right there. 20 seconds left. 2v2. Ziplex John versus Doyle Nick. Ziplex taking down Doyle. It's just not going to be enough time. Nick has to play for the plant here, but Ziplex going for the peek. I think he's just going to let him plant it, but then go in for the kill. But Nick was ready for the chow. Takes him down, keeping Robbery boys in the lead. Nick. Scuff gaming play of the week right there, dude. Robbery boys shocking us all right now. 5-2. EastR backs against the wall. What can they pull here? Do they have any more tricks up their sleeve? Or will they receive their first loss in Season 2 of Future Kings? Looks like we will see a quick B push out of them. Rob with the first pick. Banjay looking to get the trade, but Doyle finds one onto Ziplex. Corey answers back onto Nick, now in a 3v2. Rob trying to push out this laundry. Waiting for the peek there. Takes down Doyle. Banj now in a 1v3. Bomb is now down at B. Banjay, big mountain to climb here. Unable to get that kill. EastR trying to get their way back into this. Brick by brick for them. Down 2 rounds. If EastR pushes this to a round 11... absolute miracle. Corey still heating up there 4 and 6. Same with John at 3 and 4. Robbery Boy's working the B site. Ziplex backs up, gets away with his life. Robbery Boys, whether they know it or not, they do have control over that B site, though. It's going to be on Ziplex and Corey to assert themselves, but Rob starting to work that flank through Zig. He finds the first blood onto Zimothy. 52 seconds left here for Bonj to make a move. Ziplex finds one onto Nick. EastR, they have that early life count. Now to 4v2, they cannot give this up. Rob just holding that side pressure. Bonjay finds the first blood of this round, rather. Bonjay finds 2, evens the score, make it a 2v2. Still has to plant bomb, working out that back laundry. They do have ring control at the moment. But John and Rob looking to get into the action here. John, just like that, finds one. Doyle with the help. Now John versus Doyle. 30 seconds left. And the timing. The absolute timing. Doyle just misses John coming out of that bottom art. EastR, 1 round away from pushing this to a round 11. They know it's do or die mode. This is how they perform. Robbery Boys with the lead that is slowly dwindling. top plat. So let's see how they use that to their advantage here as they push through that top green. It's going to be Zimothy and Nick working towards that back flank, looking to clear out bricks and get bricks control, but Rob takes down Nick. Doyle with the trade onto John right there, just holding that back brick pressure. Live count relatively easy. Robbery Boys +2. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock to play with, but they must begin now to try and get some progress here. Unless they try to go for a full stack. Just playing these skills, super important. Bond just trying to push out the Corey. Takes him down. Nick working the wide flank here, but doesn't look to the right to take down. But John gets all the way in enemy territory, takes down John. That now pulls EastR off of the hill. Huge flank kill right there. Spawning EastR in the depths of their spawn. Nick going for the chow here. Just trying to find Ziplex in the back. Ziplex gets the kill. Corey finds one onto Bonch. It's all on Zim right here. He finds the kill, but the reinforcements out of EastR have already come. Rob gets that kill. And he finds the second one onto Doyle. Robbery Boys back to square one. 30 seconds left on the clock here for them to retake this A site. EastR now set up once more, waiting for Corey to get back into position here. Ziplex with the kill onto Nick there. 20 seconds left. Zim working in from the back, gets traded out. The Mrob finds one. He almost finds the second one onto Bonj. Nick taking down Corey, and that's going to be the initial. That might be the break that Robbery Boys needed to get their way into this hill. Zimothy from top finds one. Looking for the second one, though. Unable to, doesn't have any help so far. Doyle, though, finds one before being traded out. Bonj all alone here. Can he do it? He finds one. Teetering back and forth. Ziplex takes down Nick. It's an absolute bloodbath over at the A side. EastR +2 lives. And now Robbery Boys on that last tick, almost there. EastR, they have to throw everything they can at this hill. Each kill is that much more important. Nick trying to work the flank. Rob takes him down. Now it's absolute search and destroy out of the Robbery Boys here. Almost able to get the cap on that third tick, and then just falling apart one by one. EastR holding strong. Ziplex finds one, and he finds two, taking that first round of control for the boys in pink. It was in favor of Robbery Boys for a second. Weren't able to capitalize on those kills, leaving Bonjay in the hill all alone. While the EastR reinforcements showed up, I think that's where it fell down for them. But nonetheless, they are on defense now. Robbery Boys looking to answer back just like that. Doyle out of the gate gets that first blood onto Zip. And gets another one onto Rob. Zimothy working already into the spawns of EastR. Gets taken down by Rob. Fantastic start out of the Robbery Boys so far. Corey gets a pick onto Doyle. Rob finds one before being traded out. Nick finds Corey. Bonj taken out. 36 seconds left on the clock. EastR need to get some progress going. They need to make a play and be decisive here. They do have that map control now, leaning towards that A site. Looks like that's what they're going to do, but Bonjay holding that bricks. He finds one. Gets taken out, though. Zim trying to work in from that alleyway. Gets taken down, and now it's going to be a 3-stack out of the EastR boys on A. Now they will have to flex back over to B. But it's gonna come down to Nick. They almost cleared house. Corey last alive over at the A site. And that will be it. EastR claims that A site, down by 1 life. Need to flex back over to B and cap this to go up 2-0 in this round. Robbery Boys putting up a fight. Corey looking to havoc in their spawn. I'm not sure if they know that he's there. Rob pushing in from the front. Finds one onto Nick. John with the help. And then Corey has given away himself in that bricks area, but John just slaying out mid-map. Hunting down these players. Nick holding that back bricks. Regains control of the spawns here. Robbery Boys can now start working back into the map, but progress is now at the 2nd tick for EastR. Timothy, can he make it happen? But Rob gives him the beat down. Doyle, though, instantly there for the help. He finds 2, taking down Ziplex, spawning the players of EastR back, and now the push begins. Doyle, though, unable to hold Rob. Got to continue to push through and trying to get more map control here. Continue the 2nd tick. Should go in favor of EastR. But he's being cornered by the Robbery Boys players, and that's going to be it. Zimothy finds that kill. Nick holding that bottom rails, takes down Ziplex, but Ziplex is there for the trade, or takes on John. Ziplex is there for the trade. Robbery Boys stacking, taking down that progress. 17 seconds left for EastR to get 1 more tick. Zimothy holding that mid-map. It's going to be a double, triple stack out of the boys in EastR, and just like that, EastR back on top. Despite being even in control, EastR does not care with this dominant performance out of them so far. One more round for EastR to pull ahead and take it back to 1 more hard point. Robbery Boys looking to go the distance here. They're going to have to win this control. Because if they don't, and they go up against go back into a hard point versus EastR, I just don't see the outcome very likely for them. They need to win this and get that search into Troy. Bonjay coming out of the gate hot, though. He finds 2. He finds his 3rd with the help from Nick. They're taking down the players of EastR 1 by 1. They're going to start stacking that point over at the B side. EastR finding the players 1 by 1 out of the Robbery Boys. Last 2 guys are on hill. Corey working in from Platt. Looks to try and get that first kill, but teammate helps him and then gets pushed in from Cat. The tick should go in favor of Robbery Boys. Contested does come through here. It's going to be a double chow out of the boys in green, but Ziplex takes him down. Ziplex finds his 3rd. John there for the trade. Takes down Timothy. Trades are just coming back and forth. EastR and Robbery Boys relatively even life count. Now make it even. Nick gets a kill onto Corey. Rob answers back with the trade. They're going to continue to just play for this contest right here and wait for the push, and takes down Nick. Takes that tick right back down. 28 seconds left on the clock for Robbery Boys to make it happen. Is their run over? Doyle, 1 last push. Looks like all the boys will be present out of Robbery Boys on that B side. Only 1 person in lights. Timothy already starting to work around that back bricks area to try and get control. He's going to work lights. You think he spots them? Almost gets Rob, but Rob takes him down. Gets traded out, though. B should go in favor of Robbery Boys. EastR going to back up and reset. They do have +1 in terms of a life advantage. But each kill right here out of the Robbery Boys is just that much more important. They need to try and work a wipe here. Or the kills equivalent to thereof. One minute. Robbery Boys with no progress on A. Rob finds one on Tabanj. Ziplex and Corey just holding that back end, preventing the Robbery Boys from pushing. 45 seconds left. John spots him. Bonj gets away with his life. 40 seconds left on the clock. EastR up by 5 lives. EastR, Ziplex. Getting every single kill. Robbery Boys now in a 3v12. I just don't think it's going to be enough time for them to pull it back, and a lot of kills to get here. Rob and John with the duo work. They find the last 3, and control on Garrison goes in favor of EastR with a quick 3-0. And we'll be back with it on another hardpoint. All right, map 4 on one of the newer maps in the rotation. We're going to Apocalypse. Still waiting for Nick to spawn in here. He does. Let the games begin. Robbery Boys looking to answer back here. Instant contest comes out on map 1, but kill feed is entirely pink for that first wave, spawning Robbery Boys even farther back into their spawns. Big retake coming out of here. Corey trying to work from ruins. Gets taken down by Doyle. John gets that pick. Nick in control of the hill right here. Corey trying to hold that top. Gets taken down just like that. Wow, kill feed. All green. All in favor of Robbery Boys. Rob starting to work this rotation though. 10 seconds left on that first hill. Robbery Boys will soak up the rest of that scrap. Rob and Ziplex holding this back ruins area, hunting the players down. Looking for Zim. Zim finds 1. Zim finds 2. The man is heating up. Already at 3-1 going into the second hill. John answers back. Zim takes him down though. P2 initial will go in favor of the Robbery Boys. Huge retake. EastR boys starting to group up. It looks like they're going to try to push through that mid and work their flank here. On the hop-up, Zip takes down Bonge, and that should be the start to spawn them out there, but just a double chow out of EastR. It's just too strong. It's too strong, but Robbery Boys doing a fantastic job at just holding a majority of the hill time so far, or at least just keeping EastR out of the hill, whether Robbery Boys is in it or not. 67-24 lead, an early lead right here out of the Robbery Boys, and they get the initial going into P3, fixing all of these errors from P1 or from map 1 so far. 50 seconds left on the clock for EastR. It just looks like they're in the hands of the Robbery Boys on this map. The Robbery Boys are just owning it. 40 seconds left on the clock. Robbery Boys already crossing that 100-point threshold. Bonje there with the trade. Spawns are absolutely wacky. EastR is being taken down on their pushes. Doyle going in for the cut here. But Nick, watching from above, he gets those 2 kills, and now Doyle is flying towards the spawns. Finds one onto John. What a hard point we are witnessing. Robbery Boys, despite losing that control, they have the fire underneath their gaming chairs to work their way to a game 5, and it starts right here. 120-24. It's going to be almost a 100-point now, make it a 100-point lead for the Robbery Boys. What could go wrong for them right here? EastR not really heating up so far. John 6-8, Rob 2-12. Not having a good time on this map. We're already hearing the streaks coming through on behalf of Robbery Boys. Bonge finds one. EastR with control of this hill, looking to gradually get their way back into this map. They are up by a map, though. But with the demonstration that Robbery Boys gave on that search and destroy earlier, it's not looking too good for them right now. But Robbery Boys pushing it the distance, 145-35. On our last hill in this rotation. EastR with that early initial, though. Kill feed, all green again. Nick finds 2. Doyle, the duo, helps him out. Nick flying in from above, just looking for the kill. Unfortunately, unable to get it. John does get 2, keeping the players off of the hill, getting them back. Zim, last alive. They're hunting him down. Rob, mission accomplished, takes him down. EastR slowly clawing their way back into the series. Robbery Boys need to be careful about how much they give up or how many small mistakes that they make over the next 2 hills right here, because EastR do not want to go to a map 5. They will soak up the rest of that time. If EastR can chain together another 2 hills, that would put them in a way more favorable position. But going back to our second set of rotations here on Apocalypse, EastR down by 60. Robbery Boys do get that initial going into P1. We will see some split spawns here. Bonge takes down Corey. Last guy alive in that spawn, it's going to be Zip, but John working in, finds one, gets taken down by Bonge. 36 seconds left on the clock. Robbery Boys need to soak up as much time as they can and start working for this P2 rotation. And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. Doyle, though, gets taken down by Corey in that back ruins. Rob here for the help on the cut. He does spot Zim. Rest of hill time will go in favor of EastR. Rob playing these angles. He does find 2. And the rotation begins. Robbery Boys now have to retake this back ruins hill. Corey stopping Doyle in his tracks. Bonje gets the trade, though. And now Zimothy and Bonge. And Nick working from that top ruins, trying to get entry here. Bonge looking for it. Gets some shots onto Zip, takes him down. EastR still in control here, now being down by about 40. Starting to get a little bit scary if you're Robbery Boys. EastR, if you give them an inch, they will go the mile. Still in control of the hill. Robbery Boys have not yet touched that P2. They do have that map control and the rotation. If they start this rotation early, they will still be in the lead after this hill, but EastR capitalizing on that full 60 in P2 for Robbery Boys. You just cannot give up that much here. Now we are within a 10-point game, which would used to be a 100-plus point game. EastR on life alert. They are now off to the races on this one, but Robbery Boys holding strong, but Ziplex, your featured player almost finds 3. Nick taking him down. Nick does find his second one. Hill does go back in favor of the Robbery Boys, but now it is an absolute bloodbath. Rob just holding this close. Corey does find 2 respectively. If they hold the remainder of the scrap, it will be an even game. If not, EastR will also have a lead change going into P3 here. So it's all on Nick to hold off these entry kills. Huge kills for him right there. Banjay with the help takes down Rob and Zip on his way over. Robbery Boys hitting that 200-point threshold. EastR not too far behind. They will have players of EastR on both ends of them. It's going to be Zim holding their spawns. Back there, Hill will remain uncontested. Now in favor of EastR. Only Zip is going to be the one guy in Hill. John with his immediate backup. John taken out by Bonj, though. The players of Robbery Boys are now caving in on this P3. 28 seconds left. EastR fighting for every single point in this map 4. 205 to 210. Only 4 points now separating these two teams. Zimothy fighting his way in this hill. Gets taken down. Only 10 seconds left of scrap, though. With the early rotation, Robbery Boys do have it. Doyle takes down Rob on that rotation. Now Zip gets taken down by Zim on that rotation over. Players of EastR nowhere close to the hill so far. They will have to chow it for this time. Corey takes down Doyle. And now Zim and Nick, the duo working. Corey gets the pick off of Nick. 236 to 208. EastR have to play this near flawlessly from here out. Huge kills back and forth that are just making the difference here. Hill does remain contested. Nick holding the outskirts of this hill. Fantastic play versus rushing to the hill. Now 242. 8 seconds is all that they need. The utility is flying. Zim working in for the flank, though. But Rob finds one, but gets taken out. Robbery Boys pushing this the distance, chat. Pushing this the distance, taking the search and destroy, taking the hard point, and now we will see a game 5 search and destroy to close out this match. chat. One more map. Robbery Boys pushing at the distance, defying all odds. It all comes down to this Moscow search and destroy. EastR losing their first map of search and destroy to Robbery Boys. Robbery Boys, if they win this will create a tie. EastR, if they win this, probable for them to be first place in their conference, Zimothy. However, making a dent in that gets that first blood. EastR now in a 3v4. Ziplex almost getting the kill there, but Corey and John there for the help, but John gets traded out. Doyle, he finds two. He's heated up. Robbery Boys now go up 1-0 in the search and destroy. They were able to get an early lead. Granted, one of the rounds were based off of one of the players at EastR not spawning in early, or on time rather. But Robbery Boys making it known that they are a force to be reckoned with in this conference and in this league. Looks like we will see a plant. All the players of EastR present except for Ziplex holding that cross. Nick gets that first blood. Doyle there. What a fantastic duo work. Zip already last alive, late to the party. Robbery Boys hunting him, finding him, taking him down. Robbery Boys now go up 2-0 in the search and destroy. Doyle is already up on the kills right there. 4-0. Nick 3-1. EastR looking to get on the board here. They were having a rough search and destroy earlier. Doyle gets that first blood. Corey does answer back. Evening the lives here, 3v3. I think Rubber Boys are predicting this push out towards B right there. It's gonna be Bonge holding this, being patient. It's gonna be a huge double chow right here. I think Corey's just looking for the info. I think Bonge spotted him. Bonge taken down by John though. Doyle there for the trade. Takes down the accomplice, and now Doyle in a 1v2. Can he do it? It's just not going to be enough. The absolute pinch right there. EastR now on the board, 1-2. All right, we should see another A plant here out of the Robbery Boys. Facility goes out. Doyle is flying. Rob takes him down, though. Nick answers back with the trade on to John. Ziplex not spawning him. Ziplex does. Ziplex takes down Zim. EastR now in a 3v2. Rob takes down Nick. See you next round. And Bonge gets that trade. Now in a 1v2. They do know where he's at, though. He has to play these kills. Important. Ziplex. Almost feeding him dinner right there. Corey. They have him pinned. Bonge, he gets the first. Bonge looking for the second one. He knows where he's at, but gets caught reloading his gun. You just hate to see it. You hate to see it. EastR settling the score. Now 2-2. Huge kill right here out of Rob to open this up and put them in a 1v2. Or 2v1. All is good for EastR at the moment. Still waiting for their featured player to heat up. Currently sitting at 1-4. Should see an A plant out of the boys in pink here. Timothy going instantly for the chow, though. Finds the first. On to Rob. Timothy is just sniffing out all of these spots. Waiting for Doyle to try and get some info here, but it looks like the boys of EastR are going to start to wrap, but all the green arrows on the minimap are pointed, holding these angles, waiting for the push. Nick started to back up and give it to them, though. I think there were some shots out of EastR right there. Push does begin. Bonjay holding this cross. EastR in a 3v4. I don't know how they're sneakily doing this, but I think Bonj caught the first. He's just not firing, and now the rotation has begun. Doyle going in for that entry. They do have the body count. Doyle takes down Ziplex. Bomb is gonna attempt to be put down. They only have 4 seconds left to do so, but gets taken out, and just like that, all 4 players of EastR are down. Robbery boys going up in the search and destroy now, 3-2. EastR looking to answer back. Looks like we're going to try to see a B push out of the Robbery boys right here. All going to be on Zip. Our Future Kings featured player holding down this lane. Pretty much a standstill right now. Robbery boys just looking for that first pick. If they can take down Ziplex, this opens up the map, and I think Doyle has spotted him. Doyle takes him down. Huge kill out of Doyle. The rotation out of EastR has already begun, but Nick from behind takes down Corey. Now make it a 2v4 favoring Robbery boys, but only 28 seconds left on the clock for them to get this get the plant down. Rob finds one. I don't think he knows that Bonjay is planting. He goes out for the outside chow, now leaving John in a 1v3. John, huge retake here. 33 seconds to play with. But Zim shutting him down. Robbery boys. They lead Search and Destroy. Game 5, 4-2. We saw them in that map 2 Search and Destroy. They did have the early lead. I think if I remember correctly, they even went up 5-2. Most definitely 5-3. So they can't take their foot off of the gas pedal on this one. They need to get that win. It'd be huge for them in terms of league standings. EastR looking to do the same thing with that B plant. Players at EastR not giving up anything. They do have to start making that push, though. 50 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to take down Doyle. There's the first. Corey finds that first blood. Nick is going to back up and play his life and just try to play for bomb here. Rob still trying to push to that top. He's going to wrap around, just stick with his team. Both teams now in a 3v3, 25 seconds left on the clock. Timothy getting away with his live bomb will go down at the B site. It's going to be a retake for the Robbery boys. Nick seems like he's walking in blind there. Gets taken down, 35 seconds left. Rob just keeping him busy. Rob finds the first one. On to Zim and EastR just like that. Keeping it competitive. They pull back. Only down by 1 round now. Great spot out of Corey. And back to it, Robbery boys on the offense this time. Taking it back to A. Corey with that first blood onto Nick. Starting to open up the map here. Doyle answers back, takes down Rob, evening the score 3v3. 1 minute left on the clock. These next kills are vital. Doyle takes down a top contender, John, but Corey with the hops takes down Doyle. And Ziplex helps out with Bonj. So now EastR in a 2v1 versus Zim. Bomb is also down. Zim needs to play for a kill. And then Corey has spotted him. They do know where he's coming from. Ziplex looking to just close this out. They are trapping him. On both sides. He's going back in for the chow on Corey. He does know that he is trapped. He takes down Ziplex, but it's just not enough time to close this out unless he plays for the kill. And EastR, they close out that round and now tie it up 4-4, folks. We are going the distance. What an insane match so far. Robbery boys so close to getting this W. We will see another B push attempted out of EastR, but Zim goes in for the early chow, takes down John. EastR now in a 3v4. Nick just pushing all the way back into their alley. Zim gets his second one onto Corey Rex, and now Rob, the fan favorite, has a lot of work to do. He finds his first onto Nick. 38 seconds left on the clock. Still has to get bomb and plant. Has to play these kills slowly and strategically. 28 seconds left. He does get bomb. I think Zim heard it. And heard him jump out right into the arms of Bonjay, giving him a lovely hug. Robbery boys now go up 5-4. 1 round from closing this out, chat. Will we see another round 11? 2 round 11s in the same match. EastR backs officially against the wall. Need to push this 1 more round. They are on the defense, though. Looks like we're going to see a fake here out of the Robbery boys. We're going to send 1 to B while the rest of them are present at A, but it's going to be Ziplex watching that cross. He gives it up. Keeps peeking back and forth. If Zim can take him out, Nick with the opening kill onto Corey, though. Rob answers back onto Doyle. Make it a 3v3. I just don't think this match could get any closer. Seconds left on the clock. Bonj taken down by John. Make it a 2v2. Zim answers back onto Zip. Rob takes down Nick. EastR now in a 2v1. Zim with his debut in Season 2. Can he make a statement for himself and get the dub for Robbery Boys and clutch up in this 1v2? 10 seconds left. Zim has to go for the plant here. But John spots him. Rob as well. EastR pushing this to go the distance. 5-5. 2 round 11s in one match. Folks. EastR attacking. Robbery Boys defending. Get into it. One more round. 3 out of the Robbery Boy players going mid. Nick gets that first blood onto Corey. Give me Doyle. Holding this, he gets traded out. Make that a 3v3. Great play out of Rob right there to play for the trade, or for the kill, but John there for the trade onto Nick. Now make it a 2v2. EastR does have control over the A site. They aren't going to plan it yet. There's a lot of time to play with 40 seconds left. But I think the Robbery Boys think that they're starting to rotate, so both players are rotating over, giving up the A site. EastR with the easy plant at A. 2v2. John Ziplex versus Zim and Bonj. Both players double channeling out of top green. John just holding this. Gets taken down by Zim. Zim going in for Bonj going in for the trade. Bonj versus Zip. 19 seconds left. Bonj still has to get the defuse. 13 seconds left. Zip gets the kill. EastR not giving up that easily. Closing out this match 3-2, but dropping almost two search and destroys in the process. Both going to a round 11. Absolutely insane. What a match. What a match. Insane gameplay out of the Robbery Boys right there. So close, but I don't think this counts them out altogether.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was close, and pretty much every map except for game 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was nuts. And the control, I guess, was a 3-0, but even those rounds were pretty tight.
Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, chat, EastR will be your uncontested winners still in their conference. They live to see another week.
Alright, chat. The next series is CaLP versus Mugiwara. So CaLP is undefeated, and Mugiwara is 1-2 currently in the standings versus 3-0 CaLP. So Mugiwara would really like to at least take a few maps here, because it seems like it'll be between them and the other two teams in the conference who are near the bottom, fighting for the last spot in playoffs for that conference. So taking a map or two here will probably help them. Whether or not they win the series, that's to be seen. But I'll fire up the prediction now. I'm pretty sure Firmain is neutral hosting this series too, so Bucks, if you want to take a break, that's fine. We can start. It's probably going to take at least 10 minutes anyway, so.
Awesome.
Alright, chat, we're just having a problem starting the lobby. Our names are white instead of black in the caster slot for some reason, so we're just gonna restart. Okay, our names are black now, so it should work, but I'm not totally sure. LaPlancha is the featured player for this series, by the way. He won by probably like 30-something%, so bit of a landslide again.
Sheesh. Well, chat, we're going right into this hard point on raid right here. Carnes a la Plancha versus Mugiwara. Mugiwara coming to the forefront today with a not full or complete roster. So Carnes a la Plancha have that slight upper hand on them. Carnes a la Plancha coming into this match currently sitting at a 3-0 rate so far. Uncontested winners for their side of the conference. So let's see if Mugiwara can get into this here. But Carnes a la Plancha off to a dominant start so far. Just kill feed entirely red. Mugiwara looking to make something happen here, but Xenoc on the flank, or coming from their spawn rather, at that top laundry, takes him out, maintaining those spawns. And Carnes a la Plancha off to a fantastic start so far, 32-0. Mugiwara yet to touch the hill, scrambling just to make it out of their spawns. But there it is right there, Cold, having that entry kill to get into the ring, and now they should start pushing out that back laundry. It's going to be on Xenoc to hold this here, but Mugiwara able to get some scrap on that first point, but now all eyes to P2 in Kitchen. Kraus trying to push in from front, gets tagged up, unable to get entry into the hill here, or push the behemoth that is Carnes a la Plancha. Rin holding money, takes down Hero from the pool. Newcomer to the roster, Gunner, making his first appearance today, I believe. Currently sitting at 4-2. Takes down Echo from that entry kill. Carnes a la Plancha chaining together these first two hills already at 82-8. But Mugiwara just gonna give up that P2, just start the rotation going over to P3 and just start to set up here. It's not too late. They can still bring their way back into this first map. It's not too hard. They just need to chain together this hill and get that early rotation going into that back basketball Plancha, just trying to hold from the pool side. might not have worked in his favor there as they lost spawns. Now Mugiwara in control of the hill. It's going to be Echo holding that Zig, finds one, while Gun at bottom driveway finds one onto Hero before being traded out by CaLP. CaLP, last guy in hill. Oh, there's one more, two more, but Xenoc traded out by Hero. Last guy is going to be Kraus in the hill. Reinforcements are starting to show up, though. Mugiwara showing some effort here to get their way back into the series, though. And like I said, they need to start getting that early rotation. Carnes de la Plancha back up, hold, and they're ready to reset for P3 going into this so far. But Xenoc already at 11-5, and then our featured player Planche is currently sitting at 3-7. Still trying to heat up in this game. Is within 20 points, but the rotation has begun out of Mugiwara, starting to push through that mid, and then that back jungle. Echo able to find one onto Gunner, takes him down for Xenoc, trades him out there. CaLP finds one onto Rin, and now the push is real from Mugiwara. Going into that back basketball, but Xenoc takes him down. Push from front commences, looking for this last person. Echo just sitting in the corner. Plancha finds him, takes him out, and now Carnes de la Plancha with the lead, 112-63. This is similarly to what we saw in map 1 of the last series as well. Up by double, and then they were able to bring it back on this. But nonetheless, Carnes de la Plancha with a pretty dominant lead so far, not looking to give that up as we go into our last hill on this first rotation here. Mugiwara with control over that so far. Xenoc looking to make something happen here. He gets the kill on Hero. Plancha trying to gets one onto Echo. Xenoc traded out by CaLP right there. Mugiwara with the initial going into this P5 here. CaLP just trying to defend himself from all angles, but Xenoc spots him, takes him out. Mugiwara currently spawning in that back laundry jungle area. It's going to be a full push for them out of the kitchen. CaLP looking for that entry, gets taken out by Xenoc. He finds two. The man is 21-10. What a show-out performance in this first map so far. Carnes de la Plancha almost up by 100 points. Xenoc on the tear right now. As we reset to P1 in the second set of rotations, all players out of Mugiwara are present in the ring. I'm not sure if this is the best setup because all it takes for Carnes de la Plancha to close in and get a clean break just to spawn them back out. But CaLP, as I say that, the kill feed lights up yellow. Kraus finds two. And CaLP finds another one, so that will be the initial for Mugiwara going into this P1. Carnes de la Plancha looking to either get the early flip here. There's only about 35 seconds left on this hill. It looks like that's what Plancha is going to start doing, working that rotation as his other reinforcements are just plucking away at the hill just to maintain some time here, but they're letting Kraus get on this 5 spree. He's starting to heat up here. He's trying to pressure that hill, but he's just going to back up and play to keep these spawns, but taken out from behind. It's going to be Plancha. Plancha finds the second one onto Hero, and that should solidify the spawns for Carnes de la Plancha going into this P2, who are now about to cross the 200-point threshold early in the second set of rotations here. It's going to be Gunner holding that front kitchen. Xenoc finds one onto CaLP. The pressure out of Carnes de la Plancha is intense, preventing Mugiwara to even touch the hill. 250-113. We have a 100-point differential between the two. Rin there for the help, takes down Colby. He finds the second one onto Echo as well, making it that much harder for Mugiwara to try and contest the hill. 230-113. Carnes de la Plancha can win it here. Rin taken down after a 5 spree. Gunner's going to remain your last guy in hill as Echo trying to chow through the front here, looking for one. He finds it on the Plancha before being traded out, or sorry, onto Echo. Yeah, no, onto Plancha. And then he finds his second onto Kraus. Xenoc there for the help on CaLP. Which is not going to be actually, this could be it. Plancha, the savior, your future Kings featured player there for the help. shut down Mugiwara in this map 1, 250 to 113. Fantastic beams out of Rin right there. We will see you guys on map 2, Search and Destroy. All right, chat, we are back in the Hollywood Hills for the Search and Destroy on Raid. Carnes de la Plancha with a dominant start into this series. They do lead 1-0, and they do get the first blood in the Search and Destroy. Stopping the push out of Mugiwara. Hero taken down by Plancha. Rune is currently found 2. Last guy is Kraus. He does spot them. I think Plancha had spotted him as well. Kraus takes down Plancha, but Gunner there for the help. Takes him out. Carnes de la Plancha. They lead 1-0. Carnes de la Plancha looking to continue their steamroll into the series. Kraus, the only one finding a kill on that first round. Hero being stopped on his defense push right there. We will see an A push, or sorry, a B push out of Carnes de la Plancha. They do find that first blood. It will be Gunner. Being shot from, looks like Pool by Echo right there. Xenoc finds the second one. Echo gets that trade, though, to stop the bleeding. Carnes de la Plancha now in a 3v2. Looks like Carnes Pancha is starting to... It looks like they were looking to wrap there for a second, but they're going to work their way back to the B site to finish what they started. They do have the players of Mugiwara split, already isolated. So if they can take out Echo, more than likely this round will go in their favor unless Echo can clutch up here. But there it is. Rin with the read takes down Echo. Kraus, last alive, gets taken down now. Carnes La Pancha, they do lead the series 2-0. Search and destroy. Yeah, great timing right there out of Plancha, not to immediately pop up. Map 1 score, Joya, was 250 to, I want to say 120 in that area, but nonetheless, back into this, Mugiwara attacking. Looks like they will continue with the B push. Players out of Carnes La Pancha fully set up Rin. He does get that first blood. Hero answers back and make it a 3v3. Bomb down in driveway. Kolb missing some shots there. Gunner takes him down. Yeah, Rin with the read on that flank right there. 35 seconds left for Kraus to put the bomb down. Gunner spots him. It's going to go for the nade. And almost gets the kill. Rin going in for the trade here, but Plancha from behind spots him. And now it's hunting season. Carnes La Plancha in a 2v1 Kraus. Can he do it? Will he be able to clutch up? He's playing a tango with the boys. But Carnes La Plancha, find him, spot him, take him down. Carnes La Plancha with the early lead of 3-0. All the players out of Carnes La Plancha just pushing right through mid straight to A. Gunner gets that first two-piece. Plancha taken down by Kraus, holding that Tiki. Carnes La Plancha now in a 3v2. Great push out of them so far. Mugiwara able to shut that down. Kraus, he finds a second one onto Xenox, settling the score, make it a 2v2. Gunner finds him, takes him down. Kolb now in a 1v2. And Gunner might have the read on this one. I think he hurt the trophy. He's just going to keep holding this angle. Both players, Rin and Gunner, both know where he is. 29 seconds for Carnes La Plancha to put the bomb down. And Gunner gets the job done. Yeah, this was the opening push. They just lined up for Gunner right there, who was absolutely one shot. Carnes La Plancha with the lead might be able to get a clean sweep. Echo gets the nade off on himself. Gunner with the official first blood of this round. Rin with the help takes down Kolb, and Kraus now last alive in a 1v4 versus Carnes La Plancha. 1 minute to work with. Bomb is down top arc. Looks like Plancha is going to start working this flank on Kraus as he's starting to to get this bomb here. Puts down a trophy to try and save them, and there's the assassination, folks. Carnes a la plancha. They now go up 5-0. Looking at the score feed right here, Kolb not able to find a kill so far, being 0 for 5, has died every single round. So, and same thing with Hero, etc. So maybe they need to go back to the drawing board or figure something out here to try and get on the board with a search and destroy. Playing for kills, trying to double and triple chow. They need to figure something out here. It looks like they're going to stack most of that pressure on the A side, ready for Carnes a la plancha. They're going to back up and get away with their lives, though. Kraus gets that first blood onto Gunner. Plancha gets the trade, and Rin takes out Hero. Kolb takes down Xenoc. Let's make it a 2v2. And now Rin, last alive, able to get one of his score streaks out. And now make it a 1v1. Rin versus Echo. And it's going to be Rin to keep the boys in the lead and to close out the map with a clean 6-0. Rin going absolutely flawless. 9-0 in this search and destroy. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. But for Mugiwara, do they have any tricks up their sleeve to get back into this control here? Granted, they do have 2 stand-ins, but we shall see on map 3 control.
Alright, so Apollo subbing in for Kolb Dog, by the way, for the potentially last map.
All right, you heard it there, chat. Mugiwara enlisting Apollo to come in for the help substitution, in-match substitution for Mugiwara on this map 3 control at Garrison. But Carnes a la plancha still proving that they are the top team in their conference out of the gate. 3 dominant kills. Looks like we will see a draw. And we'll be right back.
I guess Apollo didn't load in.
One more go around at this chat. So like I said, Apollo in match substitution is going to be in for CaLP for maybe the remainder of this match or one map. But in this, Carnes de la Plancha looking to maintain their momentum as they dominate Mugiwara in this. Looks like we do have one disconnect so far. Be right back. All right, guys. Hopefully third time is the charm. So one more. Another push here out of Carnes de la Plancha. Instantly going for that A site. Switching it up. Plancha there for the trade. Instantly is going to get annoying and be in their spawns. Plancha on the terror, taking them out. Controlling that back spawn. Allowing Carnes de la Plancha to get into that A site. But Kraus takes down Rin in the process. Plancha finds one onto Apollo. Just keeping them distracted. While they haven't even been able to touch the A point so far. Xenoc holding that top plat. Finds one onto Echo. He's going to maintain the hill. And now A super early goes in favor of Carnes de la Plancha, who are showing no mercy. Only dropping 3 lives so far. And working towards this B point. Absolute domination out of them. Carnes de la Plancha just holding every single angle. Xenoc currently on a 5 spree. 5-0, yet to die. Plancha 4-1. They're making it known that they own this warehouse in Garrison. Gunner on the hill finds one onto Echo, and just like that, it's going to be the stack out of Carnes a la Plancha. Going up 1-0 in this control. Not much that Mugiwara could do there. Just wasn't too much. When you just can't match, it was the opening play out of Plancha that instantly just set the speed for the entirety of the rest of that round. Instantly putting Mugiwara actually on the defense there. Apollo not able to find a kill. Hero 1 and 5. Looking for them to heat up here on this offense side. Need to match that aggression that is Carnes a la Plancha. But Plancha back at it again. He's going to go down and under. Just going to hold this mid-map for pressure here. Looking for that first kill. Finds it onto Apollo. Finds the second one onto Kraus. Echo there for the trade. And Hero just looking to get some damage done here. But 55 seconds left on the clock. Hero finds one before being traded out. Apollo just not able to get into the map there. Plancha finding him, taking him out. 35 seconds left. Carnes de la Plancha only dropping 5 lives so far in this defense. Plancha might get needed out here. Finds one onto Echo. Apollo coming in. Finally on the board. Gets his first kill on Plancha, but only 20 seconds left on the clock. Mugiwara with no progress on either ticks so far. This could be the entry that they need. They're starting to stack their kills a little bit better here and playing more cohesively as a team. Apollo able to get into the hill. He finds one onto Xenoc. Plancha comes from behind. Finds one. He finds 2 onto Apollo. Almost able to find 3, but the entirety of Mugiwara spawning in from that P3 entrance finds him, takes him out. Hero gets that entry kill to get into the hill here. Rin playing a little stealthy, gonna pop up through dark. I think Echo has the read on that. Mugi finally with some progress over at the B point. Echo gets that kill onto Rin, but all the players of Carnes a la Plancha are cornering him and taking him down. 3 seconds to make it 1. It's just not gonna be enough time for Mugiwara to get back into this. Carnes a la Plancha now lead 2-0. Mugiwara, what do they do when you're being rushed by this panther that is La Plancha? He does not stop. Absolute destruction. Out of Carnes a la Plancha right now. Plancha sitting himself, our Future Kings featured player La Plancha, sitting at 13-4. Gunner 10-5. Xenoc 9-4. Rin still heating up at 4-7, but when the rest of your team is just dominating and steamrolling, not much that you have to do. Mugiwara looking to break out of their spawns here. Carnes a la Plancha move on to the second tick over at B. Apollo trying to slide in and go for the chow here. Gets taken out by Xenoc from the distance, but Plancha there for the bait and switch. Takes down Kraus. Now all eyes over to A. Carnes a la Plancha just making it look that easy. 2 minutes on the clock for Carnes a la Plancha to play with. Only losing 2 lives so far on their offense. They are playing as a collective unit. Progress does begin for Xenox. Xenox does find one before being taken out. Looks like we do hear some streaks coming in. Gunner able to find one onto Echo. Rin falling short on that kill, almost getting a two-piece lined up for him there, but just gets some timing on the last guy. Leaving spawn, Xenox. He finds 3. Kraus finds 2, but ladies and gentlemen, I just don't think it's going to be enough. Plancha and Rin just spawn trapping them, keeping them in absolute Future Kings blender. Using code Plancha for the discount on that one. And the stack is in. It's just not enough time for the boys in yellow to break through. But Kraus, he does find 2. Echo already left the match here. Plancha pushing in from top. Just absolute destruction. Contest does come through. Kraus gets the kill onto Plancha, taking the tick right back down, but Mugiwara only with 6 lives left. Apollo trying to pull some weight here to get into this, sitting at 3 and 15. Plancha gets into the hill. Apollo wins that 1-on-1, but Rin still holding down mid. 14-4. Xenox hops in the hill to get the rest of that cap while his boys just go flying through the spawns. And there are no respawns remaining. Carnes a la Plancha with the quick 3-0. Not only in the control, but in the entire series will still remain your uncontested top seed in their conference. But in the future, out of Mugiwara, what I'm looking for, I guess, is just more consistency in terms of their roster. Obviously, like the stand-ins and the subs today just didn't really work out for their roster, but
yeah, I need more Zoro on
have
the
some
map,
work
not
to
gonna
do.
lie. Yeah, definitely need someone who can shoot back. I mean, Echo would have probably went like triple positive if there was a different host, but unfortunately he couldn't really get it going on that terrible host for him, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think even if Renzo and Echo do have history playing together, so even if Renzo could have been in there, I think maybe we could have seen a little bit more of a competitive play, but nonetheless, Carnes a la Plancha will move on. And I believe your next caster, guys, is going to be Front Desk Lady, so show her some love for me.
I know that a lot of people in the channel already follow Bucks on his socials, but make sure you guys continue the support. He's a very avid streamer on Twitch pretty much every day. I have the notification on my phone, so it seems to be every day anyway. But
I appreciate it.
Also, I think the first episode of the Future Kings Hot Mic is this Friday. This upcoming Friday at 7:30 Eastern.
Yep, it'll be, so Friday, April 30th. Oh my god, it's April. Yep, at 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern. It'll be live on my Twitch, twitch.tv/BigBoxWSS. Just like how it's spelled in the title.
Yeah, we'll tweet it out and everything.
Yeah, we're gonna get into some cool conversation. So super excited for that.
Yeah, it's been something that players have been asking for since pretty much like the season 1 showcase game, saying like, hey, can we just get on the mic and kind of just shoot the shit a bit and get to know each other? But as the admin, I didn't really want to start a whole bunch of trash talk engagements and stuff like that. So that'll definitely be your job. Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be. I'm gonna tune in for sure. It's gonna be sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll see you then. I mean, I guess I won't see you then, but yeah, I'll tweet it out and everything, the details, and next Sunday, I guess, will be next time you're back on the Future Kings broadcast.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll see you.
Sounds good. All right, chat. We're gonna have a bit of a break.
takes a piece out of our hearts. So I'll run away, away into the darkest parts of me. I need a change, let's be replay. I thought love was a lost art till you showed me some sanctuary. Now I never wanna let you go, never gonna let you go until we're both on souls running out for love. You were there with open arms when I thought love was a lost art. Nothing seems the same. Always on the go now. Never seem to slow down. You've been playing games. You don't pick up the phone now. When you know I'm never home now. Tell me when am I gonna see you? 'Cause I've been missing your body right beside me. Tell me when am I gonna see you? You've been driving me crazy. I can't take this. All I wanna do is be right there for you. Be right there with you. All I wanna do is be right there for you. Be right next to you. Wait a minute. Be right next to you. All I wanna do, I wanna be there for you. I wanna be there with you.
All right, chat. Almost that time to get ready for the next. Childish COD with the follow. Love to see it. All right. All right, chat. This is what we're gonna do real quick. Not sure how many people are paying attention to the stream right now because we are still on a break, but obviously it's not super convenient when we have a game scheduled for the stream that is using stand-ins, but we can't really change that within an hour of knowing whether or not the team's going to use stand-ins. So if the schedule is made going into the day, it's likely gonna have to stay that way, because the other team that could fill their slot is probably just not able to play at that exact time. So our options were pretty much to FF Mugiwara, because that was their initial thought, but I said you should probably just try to use some stand-ins to give other players a chance to play. Obviously they got 3 out. I mean, everybody gets 3 out by CaLP pretty much, so. Childish COD, production is fire, thank you, sir. Okay, so I'm going to quickly go through the structure of playoffs, because I had a few questions about that, so I'll try to just rip that right now, and hopefully if you don't end up seeing this currently, you'll see it in the VOD on YouTube. Alright, so the top 2 teams in each conference, they advance in the winner's side of playoffs. So there'll be 4 teams in winners and 4 teams in losers. The top 2 teams will play the other top 2 teams in the other conference in winner semis. So 1 versus 2 and 1 versus 2 crossover for winner semis. And same thing for the first round of losers. But the bottom 2 teams in each conference, as you guys know, don't make playoffs. So seeds 1 and 2 for each conference will start in winners bracket, 3 and 4 start in losers, and 5 and 6 don't make playoffs. So it's 8 teams. Every series will be on stream. That's why we're doing it over 3 weekends instead of 2, because we had, I think, 3 series in playoffs or season 1 off stream. And playoffs is obviously more hype than the average regular season match, so the more we can get on stream, the better. So yeah, just trying to get the maps looked at for this series. Not really sure if the boys are running a neutral host, but I'm sure we'll figure that out soon. Also, if you look at United Islands mode stats right now, they are 2-1 in every category and have the exact same win percentage in every category, obviously, and in total maps. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, and then 6-3. Pretty cool. Alright, so I messaged mid-round about the neutral host situation, but haven't heard back. Alright, chat. Just gonna figure out who's hosting game 1. We should be ready to go.
The loving in my heart won't break it through. I never wanna say that we are through. I'm holding on to what we still have left. And yeah, you know me. The love I give is the love I got. So don't walk away. Don't see it all just to watch it fade away.
Alright, we're gonna start the prediction. These guys will be here soon enough. Pick the series winner. Team number 1, United Island. Team number 2, Phantoms. Timer 5 minutes. Alright, chat, bet your points. You degenerate gamblers.
Watch it fade away.
Damn, Phantoms at 7K? Who dropped the dollars on Phantoms? Dude. Suz, are you playing, dog? sure the winner of this will just come in second place. So that's kind of cool if you win. Alright, Smiley's in the lobby, so we just need one more. If it's Hydro, it will be a pretty competitive series, but if it's Odessa, I think Phantoms will 3-0. So let's see who joins. Oh my god, it's Hydro. We have a competitive series. Let's go, boys.
Yeesh.
Alright. Hopefully we get this thing started. Only 15 minutes behind, so that's pretty much right on time.
Better than 16 minutes.
Well, I don't know. We still have time. We finished last series with about 45 minutes to spare. And, you know.
Saw that.
So, you know, we sat here for 45 minutes, and then we sit here for an extra 15, and now hopefully we're ready.
Just need to put the start times earlier so they'll start at the exact time.
Man, sometimes, like, the game 5s that we'll see will be so long that the teams would be like, yo, I thought I was supposed to play now. And I'm like, sorry, man. Yeah, Cell says players are torching. That's true, but looks like everyone's here. Okay, Bond is calling for the G. Let's go. Cool.
Alrighty guys, it looks like we are onto our map 1, which it looks like it'll be raid hardpoint between the two teams. We do have Phantom versus the United Islands with the roster of Brady, Hydro, Smiley, Cells today, I'm pretty sure. And then for Phantoms we have... I can't remember their names. Oh, wait for them to pop up. We have... CaLP, Robbie... Vabui in mid-round. We're going
Yeah, he goes by
PT.
Tito, by the way. Vabui, I think.
Vabui.
Yeah.
Tito?
Yeah, Tito.
Gotcha. Tito. Nice. We love that. And it looks like we do have Robbie here with the first blood on Remix. And United Islands will continue to get some hill time, but it looks like Robbie does knock Shark off from that time, and Phantoms will continue to pick those points up in this first point. We do have mid-round to pick up on Remix. We have Shark here to drive. We'll see if he's going to do some damage here. Hypey boy with Hydro. Robbie's still holding this point with mid-round here, playing up top, and he's trying to get the pick off on Shark, which is not working for him, but he does get one off on Remix. Looks like Shark does get a trade off there, and the trades are going off from both sides, but Hydro to finish that, and it looks like United Islands will continue to rack up some points in themselves, but Phantoms are in the lead currently. Robbie won on Remix, and Hydro with one on Tito. Another on Smiley, and the United Islands are continuing to capture those points for themselves, and it looks like they are going to start taking the lead off of this P1. They're already rotated to P2. We have Hyphy Boy holding that for them. And oh, Smiley's trying to push in here, trying to get the pick off, and he does manage to get that, but gets traded out. But the Shark's there for the trade as well as Tito with the one on Shark. Very gunfights back and forth with each other here. It's really nice to see. Phantom's continuing to make that lead greater for themselves, and two try to push up front. Robbie manages to get one. Hydra with Robbie, and looks like Remix is in the battle. And he manages to get one, but does get traded out. Looks like Phantoms are going to continue to hold this point. Like Smiley's going to push in there, and it's still going to be contested between the two teams. Like someone's going to be there's two, and Door. Hydra managed to get one, Smiley with one. Smiley's still in there, and looks like Tito does take out Smiley. Getting little scraps off at this point. Looks like we are on to rotate to P3. It looks like United Islands will be picking up the first here. Looks like Hyphy Boy does get one off on Remix. Drop Shark and Hydra on point for them. Smiley with one on Hyphy Boy and as well Hydra. And Robbie does take out Smiley. And Robbie with the two-piece. With Hydra as well. Shark taking out Robbie. United Islands still holding this point for themselves. On the verge of trying to get that lead back. Shark's trying to manage to get one and he does. But mid-round does take him out. And Remix is there for the trade. United Islands are still continuing to hold this P3 as they have now taken the lead. Looks like we are going to be pushing back now and try to get the setup for next. And then we got fights here, and looks like we do. Hyphy Boy with the two-piece with Smiley and Shark. Looks like Phantoms are all set up for now. There goes mid-round with the time, of course. The Agreement's trying to take out Robbie. Not working for him. We do have Smiley with one on Tito. And he was the one off on Shark. And Robbie's going to continue to push that Remix spot, and he does make it. But he does have Smiley pushing out of money. John trying to get that picks off on Hydra, but it's not working on me. United Islands continue their lead there. All the Phantoms are spawning backside, so it's definitely going to be one thing. It seems the gunfights are going to go down there. We're just going back and forth here. You had Smiley on a streak of 2 early and Hydra with a 3. Hydra's going to be setting up watching mid-cut there. It looks like Tito does get a pick up on Smiley though, canceling that streak for himself. Looks like Shark and still holding that point mark even as they've hit their 100-point mark. You know Tito with that one on his Ziggs. Smiley with the one on Robbie, and as we're already going on to the next point. It looks like Phantoms will be taking the first scraps of this. Smiley pushing up as well as 2 pillars. Does get taken out by Hyphy Boy, and Remix is trying to push in there. It does not work out for him. Shark manages to get one, but he does get taken out by Hyphy. It looks like most of the team of United is in kitchen currently. They do manage to get one, but the trades are just going off for each other currently, and Phantoms will continue to hold that tilt time. Robbie just slaying out over here on Smiley and Shark. Hitting P1. He's gonna have another one come up on Hyphy with 2 as well. Smiley finally taking out Robbie, and looks like Tito's gonna push that, but Shark does take him out. As Phantoms have taken the lead now, 50 seconds left on this hard point. Remix with one on mid-round. He's holding that whole time, man, but Hydro finally jumps in and takes that out as well. Shark with one on Tito, but it looks like Robbie's gonna get that trade off for them. And Robbie with another 2-piece there. And we are back to P1. It looks like Tito's on his verge of life right there. That nade push now. We have Remix holding time for United Islands. Manages to get Robbie, but does get taken out by Tito. Phantoms will continue to grab that lead, but Smiley is contesting currently. He does get taken out by Robbie. Ooh, sheesh. Robbie with the 2-piece there. Hydra with the one on this round, trying to knock that off, and Tito's there for that trade. Still contested between Shark and Robbie. Robbie just turned on everybody today, but Hydra shuts that down. Phantom's hitting 150 now. 15 seconds left on this hard point. Like Hydra's trying to get some poppage off here. Vui's just holding that hill for the dear God, but he does get pinched between 2 United players. We got into P2. Looks like we have 2 set up here so far. And it looks like Robbie's gonna try to get that pick off on Hydro, but it does not work out for him. But there's a trade down for that. Remix with the one off on mid round. And it looks like United Islands will be holding that time, but Robbie comes in and says, "No, man, like, it's on." Hydro and all of them are just pushing up and trying to get them off of this hill, and it does work out indeed for Phantoms, continuing that lead for themselves. It does mid round does have 1 pushing in, and Shark does take him out, and we do have 2 of United here versus Robbie. But 3, and Hype Boy and Tito do get 2, but now it's just 2 of the United in Hill. Backdid gun Robbie, but it's okay. Robbie trying to get that pick off and remix, and it does work out for him. Here we are moving on to P3. Looks like Phantoms already have the setup down for themselves. You're gonna have Shark pushing driveway as well as Hydra maybe pushing Sig there. They're all gonna be pushing building now. Looks like Robbie's gonna try to get that pick off of Sig, but it's not work out for him. But he does try to manage to get Shark, but it's not working out for him because he has Remix right there. And Remix just takes him out. Still have mid round and Hyperboy holding the time for them. Mid round with 1. Tito's there. Robbie's gonna push up that driveway trying to get 2 there. And he does manage to get both of those people that are pushing driveway. And you have Remix pushing up as well now. Trying to go for that 3, and it does. And in favor. And Robbie's 26 and 16 currently for himself. Highest on his team right now. But he does get taken out by Hydra once again. Let's go Tito with the trade for Hydra there. And Smiley does take him out pillar side, and it looks like we are going to be rotating off, and it looks like we do have someone from United Islands there. Their dog going to be pushing out Monday side, and Robbie gets another 2 for himself. Shark's holding the hill time for United Islands. There's only 2 on point as of right now, and then you have 1 pushing backside kitchen currently, and he probably does get taken out by Hydra once again. John trying to get that second one off for himself, but Smiley does indeed take him out, and United will still continue to hold this hill time on basketball court. Abby with 1, trying to get the second off. Just Shark on point currently for himself. And there we go, and Phantoms will take this point. Smiley though, we're coming up behind him, and Hyperboy is trying to get the second there for himself, but Remix just shuts that down and continues. United Islands will continue to gather those points for themselves. Phantoms only need 35 points to win, so if they kind of just rotate now and just kind of set up for next hill, that'd be great. 6 seconds left, and it looks like Phantoms are set up now for now. Mid-round is going to try to take out, and does manage to get Remix off of that, and you're going to have 2 from United Islands pushing kitchen now. Phantoms continue to hold that time with Robbie and Tito in their corners there. It looks like Remix is pushing Zig now. Looks like he does. Woo! Sheesh! Gets taken out! Ezra with 1 as well. Smiley pushing this once again. Taken out. Mid round once again. Hyperboy with 1 on Remix. And they do need. Phantoms do need 8 to win now. Make us 5. It looks like the kill feature is going to be blown up with Phantoms currently, and they're 1 away, and they do take this first map. Looks like it would be 250 to 200. Looks like we have the best player with Robbie. 1, 2. Get that 3rd on Shark. Ooh, looks like we have a battle on the leaderboard there with Robbie and Hydro. He managed to get 28, but Robbie had that 32 for his team. That point will be going to Phantoms. Yes, Corey. Again! Robbie did only get 6k damage there. In a while. Anywho. My son's. Why do you fill in? Oh shit. That's wild. When I 1v1 when I flash myself to make it harder on me. Oh my. Was it just that bad? Moving on to map 2, looks like we do have raid once again. Search and destroy. Isn't I graduating? Jeez. Hank is one of my favorite players. Don't care what anybody says. Anyway, moving on into map 2. Search and destroy, and it looks like we do have phantoms attacking for the first side, and it looks like we will have Hy-Vee with bomb. It looks like we are going for an A. No, we're going for a B push. We are going for an A push here. Kinda want to see someone get a ninja defuse again. But I don't think no one can pull that off with better than JG did. Looks like we have Tito with the first pick off on Hydro. It's a gunfight currently between two. It looks like mid round will be taking our remix, making it 4v2. Just Shark and Smiley left for the team of United Islands. Bomb's going down B now. A Shark there and Tiki side. It looks like he's gonna be getting shot out at Tito there. It looks like he's gonna be doing some damage. Smiley in a gunfight with Robbie and gets taken out, but Hy-Vee there's for the trade, and it's just Shark left for the. Woo! So quick. Getting it snappy. Yeah, with the pick off from Shark there, ending that round. Ninja Goblin. Yes, JG. My favorite rat. Let's go. Moving into round 2, we do have United Islands attacking. Looks like we will have remix the bomb. Looks like we're going for an A push. Have Hypey Boy and you have Hypey Boy set up on A, but the rest are B. Looks like you're gonna have some people rotating back, and people are gonna start rotating behind them. Who's playing today? Remix set up on the corner there, and Smiley and Tiki. He's getting the first blood on Robbie. Hypey Boy with the trade there. Gonna try to get. Oh! Hypey! Smiley's the last one alive. He's gonna be pushing through money. If we can get some damage done. It's 5 to defuse. It looks like he's not gonna be able to get it. He will manage to take him out, but he's not gonna get that round for his team. This is gonna be 1-1. And Hyphy with the best play here with all one. Ooh, and Tiki. Rest in peace, Hydro. Right there. Phantoms attacking once again. 8 round on a 3 streak, 3-0 for himself. Robbie 0-2. Most on their team, and it looks like he's gonna be taking bomb. Looks like we're going A. We got Smiley pushed up into Tiki, and we do have one mid, which should be Shark. We have Hydro playing kitchen area, as well as Remix playing B. on his plans today, and Smiley's going for that water push, but it's not going to happen for him. And mid-round will take him out on Tiki with the first blood of that, and Tito with the one on Remix, making it a 4v2. Shark and Hydro versus the world. Shark's going to be pushing that and gets taken out by Tito. 4-on-1 he is. And it looks like Phantoms will take the third round, making it 2-1. Yeah, Tito pick off on Remix there. Here's when Shark pushes out. And Tito just takes him out. Moving on into round 4. Do have United Islands attacking. The best player on their team right now is Smiley with the 2 and 3. We do have mid-round still on a 5 streak for himself. 5-0. Going for a B push. I don't think anybody's gonna miss Elisa, something like that. Dark with the first blood, but we do have Tito with one and another for himself. Averaging that out. Smiley with the one on Robbie, making it a 2v1. Smiley versus Hyphy and Tito. Smiley's playing back spawn area. So is Lisa. Ooh, she. Looks like round 4 will be going to Phantoms. We do have Tito is the best play here. He got that one pick off and they did take out Shark. Round finally dying into that 5-0 streak for himself. We do have Tito with a 4 streak and they are attacking this round. Mid round has bomb and it looks like we're going for a B push here. Have about 3 players set up near B, and then you have Shark playing on A side. I think Robbie's waiting for somebody to peek out there, and it is Hydro and Remix back there. You know they're there. Smiley's come behind him, but does get taken out by Hyphy. Hyphy with the first blood, they're making a 4v3. He is going to be stepping up bottom here. I'm just going to try to peek that, but... was I gonna go for him? We'll never know. I think Bomb is gonna be wrapping like mid. Shark's there by himself. Hydro with one off on mid round. Bomb's dropped. He's waiting for that peek again, but everyone's rotated off. It's a 3v3. 25 seconds left in the round currently. Hyphy Hydro just get taken out, and it looks like Robbie's gonna push it back and takes out Shark. Remix with one off on Hyphy. Remix looks like he's gonna be sitting here in the bushes. He does get taken out, and Phantoms will take this round as well. Making it 4-1. Good job, Robbie with the best play here. He does get one on Hydro here, and does get one off on Shark. It says, is that better for you? He got some kills. Moving on to round 6, we do have United Islands attacking. Looks like we're going A with the bomb. Looks like Hydro's gonna get the first pick off on mid round, but Abby's there for the trade, and he does have another one there. Miley picked that bomb for them. It looks like we're still going for this A push going on, and I'm still mid. We have Shark top bedroom. Now dropping down. 3v3 situation. Smiley's still waiting around here on A, or B, sorry. Remix does take out Robbie. Like Bomb is going to be going down B, and Tito with one off on Remix. That is a 2v2. If he and Tito versus Shark and Smiley, and Bomb was attempting to go down there. But it looks like Smiley's trying to rotate back mid. Shark's going to be pushing behind Tito here. He will be getting taken out, and it's Smiley in a 1v2, and Smiley does take out one, making it a 1v1, and it's Hyphy versus Smiley. Looks like Smiley's gonna be pushing out and going A. Looks like he is gonna start planting. Around 14 seconds left there. Hyphy's gonna play this for himself. Bending wise. Smiley's gonna be going top bedroom. So Hyphy's coming behind him though, and Smiley gets him down to 60 HP, not winning that for himself. Smiley does take him out, giving United Islands their first win in a couple rounds, making it 4-2. This play here, we do have Hyphy with one off on Hydra there. The Phantom's attacking. Do I have Tito with 9 and 2? Looks like this is his map today. We do have mid-round bomb for Phantoms. Looks like we're going for a B push. Or a mid to B, maybe. Tito's trying to play for a pick there. Mid-round just get the first blood off on Smiley. Remix with the trade. Remix is going to be sitting in P2. No, P3 is Robbie with 2, but Shark does take out Hyphy there. Making it a 1v1 Robbie versus Shark. 2-6 Shark is, and Robbie is 5-4, and Shark looks like he's gonna wait for Robbie to peek that, and Robbie does take him out! Winning that for the Phantoms, 5-2, match point for Phantoms. We do have Robbie with the first blood here with Hydro and he does also get one on Shark here. It's a 1v1 situation. Just wait for something to happen here. Sharks are shooting at him and just Robbie just said, no, like, no thanks. You can sit down now. 2-7. Big match point for Phantoms here, and they are defending. Yeah, United Islands attacking. We're going B. We had 1-2 separated there, and Robbie with the first blood out on Hydra. Tito's mid. 3-3. Mixed still with bomb. Mid-round is taken out by Remix. Remix is still back driveway. 2v3. In for something exciting to happen here. Hyphy Boy's still at A. Need to pick off on Smiley there, and Remix is the last alive because Tito does get the one off on Shark, and Remix is right there with Hyphy, and Remix does take him out. Looks like he's gonna be pushing mid, and he's getting the one on Robbie here for himself. A 1v1 situation, Tito versus Remix. He's gonna be wrapping basketball court, maybe try to run and take it back to B. 15 seconds left. Looks like he's gonna be making it there on time. Maybe not. Oh, he doesn't have time to play it! And Phantoms will take the dub on map 2, making the map count 2-0. I think we should have Remix in place here, though. It's one off there, as well as the one on Robbie in mid. Sheesh! Easy round there. Robbie? My man Robbie over here getting bullied. Hey, he popped off in the first one. He got 32 kills on hardpoint. This man does shit and starts like Rob Shitties. Is that just his new nickname now? I've not yet to seen Styles play. I'd love to watch you play, but sad you couldn't play today. Raid CDL control. Looks like the match all we're gonna see today is Raid. Raid hardpoint, Raid S&D, now we have Raid control. Hopefully see some next week. Awesome. I'd love to watch. I think you're one of the only players I haven't seen play. Night Island's attacking for this first round of control. 30 lives as always. Is this gonna be a comeback time for United Islands? Or is Phantom gonna take this 3-0 and call it a day? Bobby would pick off on Shark. Another one for Hypey there on Remix. Tito with one, and it's just Hydro on point right now. But he does get taken out. And it looks like they're already clearing A, but it looks like they're already pushing B. Eesh, Tito with the movement right there, man. Progress has finally been made a B. First takedown for them. It looks like they're all gonna be taken off besides Shark. Shark's just laying down. Well, Hydra's there as well now. Progress on the second ticket B now. Are on the way to his third, and it looks like his B would already be captured. I gotta worry about his A now. Hyperboy trying to get this 3-piece over here, which he manages to get 2 of them. Miley with the one off on Robbie and Min. Miley with another one on Hyphy. Ooh, 18 to 24 lives, 17 now in favor of Phantoms. B is secured for United Islands currently. Love it, Tito over here like, yeah, let me just hide. Nope, Hydro said, hey, how you doing? Walk out of here. Allie trying to get some picks off there, but there's 2 Phantoms back there. That's 18 HP health bed right there. Robbie staying on A, making sure nothing happens there. We got a minute and 15 seconds left. 23 to 16 lives in favor of Phantoms. Got 14. Robbie with one on Shark as well as mid-round with one on Hydro. Progress is still being made at A with a minute left. Round with one, trying to get this next one on Shark, but does get taken out by Remix. But Tito with one on Hydro, getting them lives down 21 to 10. Still in the favors of Phantoms. Tiny bit of progress has been made at A. Not enough to make a difference right now. 40 seconds left. Something's gotta happen here. Remix with one, Hydro with one as well, but the trade's off there for Hypey there. 17 to 8 lives. Got 3 more doubts for United Islands right now. Ooh, Smiley with the one off on Hypey there. Hydro looks like they're gonna be pushing behind. I'm the one mid, but it looks like Tito is going to get wall banged there from Hydro. And then finally we're getting some progress on an A. 17 seconds left in this. Mix does get taken out. Still contested. And Robbie with 2-piece on Remix and Shark. They're trying to clear that off with 12 seconds left. Finally some progress still be made on A. Oh, respawn remaining. Into 4. Miley on a 5-kill streak currently. Himself mid-round with one Remix and Shark with there, and it's 5 seconds left and Hydro's the only one alive and he is gonna get taken out and Phantoms are gonna take the first round. Let's play here goes Smiley man. Carrying himself. Alrighty, moving into round 2, we do have Phantoms attacking for themselves. 33 lives as always, 1-0 in favor of Phantoms. Robbie with the first blood there, and it looks like we're already get some cappage on A. Remix's gonna push there, and Luz has got. Oh, that was Shark actually. Miley. Woo, and Hydro with the 3. Sheesh, Hydro. And an 8. Shark taking out mid round there, but someone's trying to get the trade there, but it's not working out. Oh, Hypey gets the little nade off there, and looks like progress being made at B. One take down for them, making that 2 in just a second. Whew. He's still going on for them. Looks like B is secured. A already has 1 tick on it. Just need to get 2 ticks something now, and there's 2 minutes still left in this game. 23 to 24 lives in favor of United Islands. Hi, John. I love you, John. Hi, Joe. With what I've been through, and then we get the trade off there from Heike. Remix getting taken off by Tito there. 20 to 21 lives. United Islands. 1 tick on it. Robbie's gonna push in there, but Shark's gonna take him out. He's just falling out, but United Islands right now. Saying A's gonna be cleared. Pushing through mid here, trying to get something done. Yes, manages to get 1 off the Hydras there, but the Hype plays always getting the trades for his team, man. Robbie with another one though. Some pushage going on to A here. 15 to 16 lives, kind of matched up. Make that 14 to 16. 1 minute and 13 seconds left. Tito trying to get something done there. Does get taken out. Smiley does get taken out with that little nade there. Shark with some pieces going on over there, but does get taken out as well as trying to run them lives down. 11-11. Looks like A is currently being capped by mid-round. Almost to the second tick for themselves. Someone pushing there, but it's not working. Second tick's done. 58 frozen on the clock. It looks like A is currently under the wave taking the second round for the Phantoms, and it does! They are going to be 2-0 currently. Good play. Let's play goes to Hydro here with 1. 2. Make it 3! Sheesh. Clip of the day. There you go, Hydro. It looks like Robbie and Hydro are kind of on the same basis. 15 and 13 for Hydro, 15 and 10 for Robbie. We do have United Islands attacking once again. It looks like we're going for a mid push here, and Tito is automatically going to get taken out. Hydro trying to take out Smiley, just not working out for 44 HP for himself. Smiley with another on a 3 streak currently for himself. Like A is already underway of being capped. First take underway. It looks like that is going to happen for them. Second take in progress. Round on Hypey with 2. We've got Robbie getting taken out by Hydro, and Hydro with another one on mid-round. 5 streak for himself, making himself 19 and 13. Now guys with the second tick there going. Like Tito's trying to get that in there, but Shark's there for the trade-off. Looks like A is going to be captured. To put another one on suicide watch again. Sheesh. Smiley and Shark with the picks off. 20 to 24 lives in favor of United Islands. Only need to cap B. I have a minute and 37 seconds left in this, and mid-round's trying to get the second off for himself. And Smiley does take him out, but Ivy's there for the trade as always for his team. But it is getting taken out by Remix now, and looks like Remix is going to start to cap on B for himself. We got taken off Remix off point. Robbie, they didn't even get that first takedown, and Robbie and Hypey clearing that off. 1 minute and 23 seconds left on this clock. 14 to 17 lives. Make that 16 now for United Islands. Still in favor of them. All they need to do is cap B at this point. Remix trying to push mid here to kitchen, but it's not. It's stuck there. You have Hydro trying to push back on the A side. Looks like they're all going to be pillars. I'll be still watching that, trying to get some type of pickage off. 15 to 14. Everyone's waiting for this push behind. Looks like Smiley's gonna blow up Hypey there, but out with one on Hydro, and it looks like they're still gonna be pushing basketball court side and do get taken out. 13 to 12 lives. It's in favor of Phantoms now. 40 seconds left on this clock with B still having no ticks done for United Islands. Off for Hypey there on Smiley. And it looks like mid-round's going to continue to hold that there. Shark with one up on Hypey. Mid-round with one on Hydro. And it looks like Shark has a two-piece going on for there. Robbie does take out Smiley. Remix going to be pushing Robbie there and take him out. Robbie has no clue where the hell Remix came from, but you know, it's okay. Tito with the trade-off there. 16 seconds left. Everyone's just sliding off. They're not even going to be able to touch B. No respawn debating for United Islands there. 9 seconds left on this. They're not going to have any time to push this as they're all spawned out. 4 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. And it looks like Phantoms will be taking this 3-0. As well as the match series. Man, Robbie over here, 4.6k damage, 22 and 14. Sheesh. Best plays because of Smiley. Again, it's picks up in kitchen and money. There we go. A little turnaround on mid-round going on. That's gonna be the little end of that first series between the two, and it looks like Phantoms are gonna be taking that dub.
Yeah, so with a 3-0, it seems like we'll probably have another 20-minute break. I would say probably around 25 minutes, unless the other teams are down to start early, so I'll let them know it's an option, but usually they choose not to.
Of course, Corey, you're excited. You got your channel points. Gamblers.
control. Will you help me? Control. Will you help me? Love about it like a boy. Will you hit me up? I lost control. Will you help me? what you want. Say 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 what you want. Who's gonna save me? 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 Say what you want. 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 Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me?
Alright, ladies and germs. I'm back. It's your boy Harm Dota getting ready for series number 4 of the day. Evo Risez versus I'm Victorious. Loser probably doesn't make playoffs. Winner has a chance. Is that toilet his pick? Oh man. Oh, chat. What a day. What a day. Wait, who's neutral hosting this? Oh, Karambit invited me? Oh, are these guys ready to go? Oh my god. Karambit Slim Remix and Nightmares? Oh no.
We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost. We are lost. We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost.
the lobby isn't full, so we'll wait.
Not like we ever start on time anyway, don't matter.
Nope. Alright, chat, let's take a small look at the standings once again. Alright, let me break it down for you, everyone. So, if Evo Risez wants to make playoffs, they have to win this game. If they lose, they're definitely not gonna. Pretty much. But if I'm Victorious wins, then Mugiwara is in the shits, and they gotta pick it up. So, for the sake of competition and having the conference as close as possible, Evo Risez winning would actually be the coolest possible outcome. But if you're an I'm Victorious player or fan, they really do have to win this series to have a solid chance of making playoffs. And that's it. Alright, so the entire team of I'm Victorious is in the lobby. So if anyone's wondering who we're getting torched by, the entirety of Evo Risez is currently torching. So keep that in mind when you're saying, hey, is the game gonna start? Direct all of your attention towards them. Alright, Evo has started to flood into the lobby. As soon as I see one more, we'll be ready to go, everyone.
Show me
250 to 160. I think you guys are slightly underrating my boys at I'm Victorious. $250 to $99. Wow, that might be disrespect on Evo. Okay, Pounce, you gotta settle down, dog. $250 to $79. Oh my god. All right, everyone's here.
Alrighty, going into the first map of this game, Evo versus IV. Here we go. We have Raid Hardpoint. Not ready for that one. Plank, I still need a score for you for map 1. John, I need your overall, and Matt, I need your overall. But here we're going into the first point of Raid Hardpoint. Looks like for Evo we do have Kareem, Slim, Nightmares, Inel, and then for Victorious we have Dobbs, Waffle, Ghosted, and Regent. Here we are going into P1, waiting for the first blood. Who's gonna hop on point first? And it looks like it'll be Evo Risez, and then looks like Inel with the first blood going on there. And it looks like Inel with another on the 2-piece going on. Slim with one on Regent. There we go, going on. Looks like the kill feed is just blowing up with Evo currently. Waffle and Regent finally get some kills on the board for their team. Looks like Victorious is going to pick up a little bit of time there, but looks like they're going to hop off the top of Statue. Dobbs with one on Slim, Kareem, and Nightmares with their picks off. Victorious leaving one on Hills currently. It looks like they're all going to be pushed up now. And you'd have Kareem sitting there at Kitchen. It looks like continuously Evo is going to sit there and slay them out. Sheesh! Here we go. Ghosted with the 2-piece and Dobbs with one on Inel. A little battle going down here. Waffle with Kareem here. It looks like Nightmares will be taking them out. Ghosted will get an S 2-piece. They got a 3-piece! Gets shut down by Inno. going on here. And it looks like we already got off the P2 already. Waffle with one on Inno and Dodge with another. Still contested between Slim and Waffle. Regent's gonna be there backing that up as well and just take out Slim and another one in Money. Going on here. We can get some picks off. Victorious is already back in the lead. Regent with the 2-piece on Curve and Nightmares. It looks like Nightmares will be taking little scraps off of this point. I'm gonna put them in the lead, but very close, but it looks like we're already set up for new here. Ghosted will continue the whole time, and Waffle as well, but Grim's pushing in. Testing out with Ghosted, but it looks like he's gonna push out back. Ghosted was one on Slim, trying to get the one on Grim there. It looks like Endo's gonna come in and just slay that out, but looks like Eva will be taking the hard point now. 7 points behind, 35 seconds left in this hard point. 2 coming from Evo with the 1 from Regent on Nightmares, and the trades are going off for each other. Slim taking off Ghosted, continuing this lead for them. Some action going on in this game. Looks like Dobbs managed to get one off and was Ghosted as well, but he's still in the picks off there. Looks like Victorious will be taking this next point here, and Eno just absolutely jumps on Regent there. Victorious is all set up on basketball court currently, trying to get that lead back for them, and it looks like they will be taking that. 42 seconds left in this point. Test currently. It looks like people will be taking that. They regen themselves back in the lead. Nightmares will pick up on Dobbs. I've Ghosted here, trying to push in the point. There's 3 set up there. Krem takes out Ghosted. Looks like Slim's gonna get this pick up from Regent. Trying to get another there, but Dobbs does take out Slim. Anna with the one on Dobbs. Regent and Ghosted with the picks off on Slim and Karem, and Ghosted with another one on Inno and a new point. Taken off here. Victorious will be taking that. Only down by 31 points now. 52 seconds left in this new point. Slim's gonna try to get pick up on Dobbs, but it's not gonna work out for him, but Inno does get that off. Waffle holding point for his team right now, getting a nade off on Inno. Looks like we do have a couple of Evo pushing in from P1. I'm trying to get that pick off on Waffles at some point, trying to stop that hill time. Ghosted comes in and takes him out. I'm trying to get him off as well, and it's just not working out for him. Waffle with another for himself, 3 streak. Waffle's pulling that point with his life. Regent with one on Crab, but Slim gets the trade. Eno with one on Waffle, Ghosted with one on Eno for the trade for his teammate as well. Looks like it is contested between the two, and it looks like Ghosted will be taking him out, and Victoria, no, Eva will be taking the point. Get the little scraps off of this, putting them right nudge of them two. And it looks like Evo's already set up for next, so they'll continue that point game for them. I'm trying to get the pick off there on Dobbs. Dobbs just takes him out, but Eno was there for the trade. It looks like Eno's going to continue gunning himself out there. Ghost is going to try to contest here, but he manages to get taken out by Knife. Oh, no, he can manage to get taken out by Slim, and Karema with Waffle. Evo with one on the regen, and Ghosted with Evo, 130 to 109, 30 seconds left in the start point. They're still trying to contest as much as they can, but Evo's not letting them touch that point. They're point games, they're almost at the 150 mark. They'll get taken out by regen there, and it looks like Victoria's gonna try to take scraps off of that, but Slim's not letting that happen. Evo does take out regen, and now it looks like they're going to be hitting 148 to 111, and it looks like Krem's going to be taking this point for them, and Ghosted pushes them, and Ghosted takes him out. Evo gets the trade for Ghosted there, and it looks like Evo is continuing to work the point game there. Fighting out back, and he's taken out by Dobbs, and Slim's there for that trade. Waffle's currently in point by himself. No, he does have Ghosted to regen with them. A 3-stack on hill right now. And for the pushes to come in. Glim gets taken out there, and Ooh, Nightmares manages to get the trade off there. Get something done there, and he does get another, and it looks like he will be taking the hill for Eva there. Again, the pick off on Ghosted from P1 side. Dobbs with a 2-piece on Slim and Eno. Kren's gonna be coming up behind Regent right here. Oh! What's not happening? Regent kind of takes some guard there and takes out Kren there, and Eno with the one on Dobbs. And it looks like we're already on to next, and it looks like you do have 2 victorious there. Contested, and Ghosted does take out Eno, and Ghosted with the 2-piece on Eno and Slim. I'm taking out Ghosted, and he just has Regent there, but Regent takes him out. There it goes, and Eva will continue to get the hill time for themselves. Looks like you do have Dobbs pushing it from the side. Does get taken out by Nightmares. They're on their 200 mark now. 50 to win for Eva. Now with the one on Ghosted, Krem with the one on Waffle. And they're still continuing to hold that hill time. Regent's gonna try to push up here. Takes out Eno. He just gets jumped on by Krem there. 8 seconds left in this hard point. Currently, it's gonna be about 230 to 130. 2-point difference between the two, and it looks like winning the gunfights there for the next point. And it looks like Victorious will continue to try to bring that back for themselves. They're down a lot at the moment, around 90 points. The Regent's gonna be holding this kitchen side. He's gonna have Evo come up behind him, and he's on a 5-kill streak for himself currently. Looks like they're gonna be pushing this point. The Nightmares just take out one, and just Waffles on there, and we do have Kerm on a 5-kill streak as well for himself. Does get taken out, and they continue to hold that point. If they hold this whole point for this whole time, they're gonna have the dub there. It's 9 to win for themselves. 18 seconds left on the hard point. It looks like they have 5, 4, 3, and 1 to win. And it looks like Evo will be taking the first map, 250 to 159. Best play goes to Nightmares here on this last point. Looks like the closest guess we have to that for the first map is gonna be Emrod with a 150 to 250 to 159. Yeah, that was you. Oh, that's good. It's only because we only have to guess the first map because there's multiple guesses with the same series. So if you do get that, all yours. It's the fact that you had that almost perfect for me. He said, yeah, he's off my point, man. But he is the closest out of everybody, so let's take the series for the 3-0 there. The only person he has other than him would be... No, so it's literally if you guys get the 3-0 there, the Emerald will win. Motherfucker in like the future already be like, yeah, this is what the score is gonna be, but I'm gonna leave it off by 1. And waffles. Great. Looks like we are going to be going into map 2 now. Once again, all I've casted today is raid maps, and here we go, we have raid search and destroy. I'm not even gonna laugh on you, Corey. I've been eating Sour Patch Kids this whole time. Like, I got the pound bag of them, so this is just what I've been eating. Alright, we do have map 2 going on now. Looks like we do have Evo attacking. Looks like we have Inno with bomb. It looks like we're going A. I only have Regent set up A there. Like, Inno is gonna be planting now. Bomb is now planted. Waffle comes up behind. Gets nothing out of that, but it's a 3v3 because Regent got that little nade off on Slim. Regent with another and Ghosted as well. This is a 1v2 for Nightmares. One. Ghosted versus Nightmares currently. Ghost is gonna be top bedroom. Looks like Evo going fam. Evo run that time down. Cause I'm gonna run your pockets, beat. And look at that. First map round goes to Evo. There's nothing better than sitting there lollygagging around and running them out of time to defuse. I wouldn't even care if I died that. I literally wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't even care if I died at them, bro. Like, bitch, I wasted that time and we got the dub. Round 2, we have Victorious attacking Waffle with bomb, and it looks like we're going for an A push as well. Love the rap. And it looks like Evo Nightmares with the first blood auto Ghosted. Really, one of their high keys Regent right on the side of him, and there it goes. Now it's just Dobbs and Waffle left. It looks like we do have Dobbs topside trying to get some picks off on Nightmares there, but it's not working out for him. Waffle's still sitting back. Still, bombs looks like they're gonna try to travel somewhere. It looks like they're wrapping all the way back around, but you do have Karim there looking for something. And it sounds like he's trying to figure out where they are, but they are pushing up driveway currently. They're already past you, buddy, I promise. They're already up on there, and Waffle looks like he's gonna take out Slim, and bombs are now gonna be planted on B, or attemptedly. It looks like it's now being planted on B. TV2. Nightmares trying to get that off, but Karev and Hino knocked both of their teammates, knocked both of the team of Victorious out, and they will be taking the second round for Evo. Taking the 2-0. We have Nightmares in the best play once again off that pick on Ghosted. We're gonna get another one on Regent there. And Nightmares over here slaying out. We have Evil attacking once again, and it looks like we will have Slim with bomb, and it looks like we're going for a confused push. We're still on spawn, but it looks like we're going towards B. And it looks like Inno would get the first pick off Regent. Figure out where they're gonna go. You have two. Ghost who kind of pick that Zig and just get taken out by Inno once again. We do have Waffle set up kitchen as well as Dobbs, and Waffle will get the pick off on Nightmares for himself. Figure out both in spawns for themselves now. Bomb is planted B. Now Slim pushing this right here. Dobbs is gonna meet him there. He is gonna take out Dobbs, and it's just Waffle versus the world currently for himself. And looks like he is gonna be pushing Slim. Looks like Slim was gonna take him out, and Evo will take that round once again and making it 3-0. And we putting some bullets into the body. We love the body. Congratulations. Succeeded at life. Over here with the little best play for himself. We are back to victorious attacking. It looks like we're gonna have Waffle with bombing once again, and it looks like we're going for a mid push. Mid to B. There we go. For the first blood, it looks like Slim with the 2-piece on Waffle and Ghosted. And he's gonna be down to 123 HP, which is totally fine for him, and he's gonna have Regent here and Zig. Not gonna have any shots down on Regent, and Regent's the last alive, but then he'll get that pick off, and it looks like Slim's gonna get the 3K for himself. Nice little 3-piece there. Slim, 1 and 2. Lined up for him. Back to 4-0. Are you gonna go a 6-0 right now? Hello? And Slim with bomb for Evil here, and it looks like we're going for a mid push. Only a mid to B. And we do have Krim and Inno taking out 2 of the victorious players. It's just Waffle and Ghosted versus the world right now. Ghosted gets 1, Waffle is 1, making it a 2v2. Slim and Inno versus Waffle and Ghosted. And it looks like we... Ooh! Ghosted will take out Slim, but it looks like it's just Inno in a 1v2 for himself. Here might Inno be? They'll never know, because he's going pushing all the way around here. I'd be coming up behind him, to be honest. If they have the thing to check. Looks like they're just gonna be watching the same positions there for a second. Just gotta figure out what his game plan is. He has about 35 seconds for himself. Technically 30 because he needs 5 to plant. Ghost is gonna come up behind him. He's gonna grab bomb. Waffle's gonna take him out, and Victorious gets their first dub of this game, making it 4-1. We do have Ghosted with the best play here, 1 on Nightmares. And 1 on Slim. Here we go, we have Victorious attacking once. It's 4 and 1, and 1 shot's already going off. One seems to be found dead yet. And it looks like Dobbs and Waffle. Anno and Slim are now taking out, making it 2v4 for Evo and Karam here. Looks like the 1v4. Karam's not gonna survive that himself. Everyone's surrounded by him. Victorious getting another. Making it 4-2. What's the best play here? To Eva attacking here. Tori is finally getting back on the leaderboard here. It's 4-2, down by 2, but that's my start of a comeback, man. Okay. It's okay, everyone. Pick's gonna go out for Anno and on Ghost and Slim with Dobbs as well. It looks like Rob was gotten tracked down here by Nightmares. He's on 4 fucking 18 HP, and it looks like Region's gonna get to pick off an in, and it looks like Waffle's gonna come behind them, but Slim, I can see Slim over there laying down. Ready for that push, man. He's like, you wanna push this like that? Like, hello. Nobody know he's there. TV2. Full Regent. He was gonna take out Waffle, and it's just Regent and a 1v3 for himself, and he does get taken out, and Evo will take the dub, making it 5-2, a match point for themselves. Regent with the best play on the first pick on Inno there. Man, Rob, listen to troll my cash now, Evo. And goofy. And we do have Victorious attacking once again. Dabs with bomb, and it looks like we're going for a B push. Straight to B. You have Evo and Slim kind of set it up A side. It looks like Slim's gonna be pushing that in. Regen with first pick on Karim there. Looking for something to happen here. Yeah, most of them mid, and Ghosted with the one on Slim, making a 2v4. Got a 2v3 with Enno get to pick off on Ghosted there. He's gonna have one top there, and he's not gonna win that gunfight. And it's just Evo versus the Tops, Waffle, and Regent. It's the one on Waffle there. He does have Regent back there. Bombs plants B. Dobbs pushed out into the pillars in mid, and looks like he's gonna try to wrap that. It's gonna get that wrap around down, and Victorious will take that around 8, making it 5-3. It's still match point for Evo. That's the best play here with the kill and Inno. Back to Evo attacking. We do have Enno with 8 and 5 as well as some behind him 7 and 5. On the other team we do have Waffle with 7 and 6, and not too close behind we have Ghosted with 6 and 5. Enno with bomb, and it looks like we're going for an A push here. We do have Waffle set up in money area as well as Regent and Kitchen watching that. It looks like Waffle's gonna see Splits there and take him out, and Bomb's still gonna sit there, and it looks like we're gonna sit money. 3v4, Dobbs and Ghosted, they all know where they're at. May not be info on Slim or anybody else, but they do know that Karim is there. Oh my man, Slim, bro. Lordy day, Nightmares with the one on there and waiting for somebody else to push there, and Dobbs takes him out, and it is a 1v3 for my man Karim over here. Karim gets one off on Waffle, those Dobbs and Regent are left for him. All set up on A. You do have Regent sitting in Tiki as well as Dobbs watching the stairs here. It's basketball court for himself, and looks like Karim's going to pitch that up, and he is going to get taken out, and Victorious will be taking that, making it 5-4. We have around the 11 coming? Dobbs with the kill on Eva, man. We have Victorious attacking once again. Dobbs with bomb, 5 and 6. Evo here setting up on A, but that's where the push is going to be coming from Victorious. We do have Slim watching mid there and taking out Regent, making it a 4v3 in favor of Evo. Waffle with one on Slim for the trade and making it a 3v3. We have Creme Kitchen here. There's Dobbs sitting there in that corner. Ghosted with the one on Nightmares. With the one on Dobbs currently on 26 HP for himself. Looks like Waffle's gonna try to push that, and he does have bomb. I think he's gonna continue to push out. Still let him know that he's there, and Waffle will take him out, making it a 1v2 for Inno. He does have the information where Waffle is. It looks like bomb is gonna be going down towards A. Ghost is set up top bedroom and the plant's going off by waffles here. He hard trolled Rob. It looks like he's gonna be taking out Victorious, so it looks like we're going to a round 11. Still holding this top lane area. It looks like Victoria's already trying to get something on B, but it's already getting taken off. I was taking out Slim there. Nightmares takes out Regent there. Minute left already. Victorious trying to get some time on B there. Just Waffle. Waffle still holding that. Somehow, somewhere. It looks like he's just one kill off. First take already done. Waffle by himself, and he does get taken out. 59 seconds left on the clock. Regent and Ghoster continue that, but Ghoster gets taken out. The tick is now done at B, and woo! On the dot there. 50 seconds left in this round. Looks like all the defending is going off. Evo here. 35 seconds left. Slim getting the pick off on Ghosted. Dobbs, Regent with Slim and Eno. Waffles with one on Nightmares there. Nightmares they give it on Regent, but Waffle did get that trade off for his teammate. Trying to touch their point there, but it's not working out. And you do have 25 seconds left on this clock. 13 lives left for Victoria as well as 15 for Evo. 9 seconds. Just get one. Slim with one on Ghost, or Regent with one on Eno. 12 seconds, 10. Looks like they're starting trying to cap A here. And Evo does take him out, and he's still in the works of being captured now, and it looks like they're going to catch that just in time for themselves. They set the clock back to 1 minute and 10 seconds. Now all Evo has to worry about is make sure they don't cap A to get their second win here, but Victorious need to pull out some game here. They only have 9. In the meaning 5. And 8 now. Make that 7. 50 seconds left. 6 lives remaining for Victorious. And again, some progress on A for Victorious here. Clock's frozen at 41 seconds. 5 lives remaining for them. No response remaining. This is still holding his time there, and it looks like it'll be a 2v8. I'm shooting bodies because, you know, he can. Waffle the last one. No. Times at this, so sometimes I just... It's fine. Waffle trying to get this kill off for himself, but it ain't working. And Nightmare just comes in and shuts that shit down, making that 2-0 in favor of Evo. Best play once again for himself. And his best plays a couple times tonight. A little 2-piece for himself. We do have Slim with 16 and 5 for Evo, and as well as on Victorious we have Dobbs that's 10 and 10. $30 lives. And then in 25 seconds on the clock. We have Evo attacking. We already have some defense on B. I know with the first blood. Apples getting taken out by Grim there. And Ghosted with the trade off for his teammate. We're getting some capture going on B. It looks like Dobbs will shut that down. I'm getting taken out by Dobbs. Oh, there goes my phone. I'm up here top of Waffle, and he does take him out. I'm trying to get in this gunfight here. Barely both players over here on their deathbed now. Slim just slides in and takes him out, and even Nightmares with one on Regent. It looks like we are capping B finally. 38 seconds frozen on the clock. 23 to 20 lives. Still in favor of Evo. That 20 lives now. First take on the dot for Evo. Looks like B's on its second tick, and Karim's gonna sit here and try to get this first tick down for A. It looks like Slim's gonna take out Ghosted there. He's on its final way of being capped, and it looks like B is going to be secured. A is already on its quarter mark to this last tick there. And he's gonna get taken out. And that time on A is gonna start going down for that second tick. Evo and Anno. So it picks up a regen gets to pick off there. And it looks like Crim's gonna continue to get that, but he does have one on and Ghost is gonna pick him out. They're on a 5 killing spree currently. And then 18 seconds left on this clock. And it looks like they're gonna get some cap on some for some A from Slim. Let's have them all spawning behind him. It looks like Ghost is gonna push here and he's gonna take out Ghost. Trying to get Regent there, but he has to get taken out. Waffle with the one on the ground there. Nightmares with the one on Regent. 55 seconds left on the clock. 1.5 on A for Evo. Furious only has 5 left. Well, 1 life remaining for themselves, and it's no more some respawns for them. And there it goes. No respawn remaining for Victorious here. 2v10. Okay, take us down to A. Ghost is gonna push that and get the hit. Oh, Waffle's gonna get that. It's right there. It's just Ghost versus the world, and it looks like Evo's gonna be taking that as well. Taking it at 3-0. Make the match count 2-1. Let's see what we got going on here. 23 and 10 for Slim, 3.6k damage. And we have 16 and 17 with 2.8 on Dobbs. Let's play Winter Regent there. Such a shithead. Had to jump on my tapestry again.
What?
Alrighty. Hey, let's not give some disrespect to the players in chat. I have such an issue with them. Gonna talk shit, you better challenge. My map count currently is 2-1. With Evo up. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but who are you voting for with your series guess? So we have Corey with IV, I think with Evo, and John T with Evo. Could take Waffle and you can go challenge them. See the receipts. Talk with your hands, not your mouth. Looks like it's just gonna be a second for this 4th map here. We are waiting on one teammate. No, Waffles is in the game. It's regen we're waiting on. I'm guessing someone lagged out. Grabbing fruit snacks. The real question, which fruit snacks are you guys' favorite? This will literally decide if I hate you or not. General fruit snacks like Welch's, Knott's. I don't run the game, or I would. For the people that don't know, Harm actually sits here and runs the whole stream and stuff. I just sit here and talk over
Yeah,
it.
they know. Don't worry. They're very aware. They love to torch me every week.
I don't know why. Gooby snacks are not fruit snacks. Like fruit snacks. Not actual snacks. Cause then we just have a whole fucking debate going on in chat. Looks like we do have Pounced playing.
Yeah,
now.
I think Regent decided that he was going to take a bit of a break.
It'd be like that sometimes. Nightmares, make sure you. Oh, never mind. That's a different team. They're on a different team. We already opened the top 4. We have checkmate, Hardpoint. You have Pounced in now. Guess Regent decided that he's done for the day, and that's okay. Shit happens. Arm loves playing Lobby Simulator. I can't be torching Harm like that. Well, leave him alone. Starting off, here we go into P1 on checkmate hardpoint between Eva, Risez, and Victoria. It's currently 2-1 in favor of Evo. It's like Pounce is ready to come in here. It's like Evo's, it's currently contested. And it looks like Raffle with the 2-piece with the nades and stuff. It looks like Evo's gonna be coming in. Dobbs is gonna win the gunfight at the end of the day. It looks like Anna's gonna try to take him out. Fairly contested with each other, and Anna's gonna take him out. But Ghost is there for the trade. Pounce with the 2-piece. Pounce came in and ready to fight. Oh yeah. Tori's in the lead right now. They're still continued to cap P1. That's in between the two. It looks like Eva's gonna win that battle there. It's gonna get taken back by Victorious. Let's go, Pounce! Let's get some love in the chat for Pounce. This man came in. He's like, yeah, man, guess what? I'm doing the team better right now, man. I came in and snorted my G Fuel. Pounce with the one, as well as Waffle with the one, and Eva with the one on Dobbs. Slim with the one on Pounce. Eva with another one goes in and Waffle. On a 5 killing streak for himself, Nightmare is. Looks like Evo's gonna be taking the shot. What happened to Regent? He decided that he wasn't gonna play anymore tonight. Just ain't gonna talk about it. Like, Evo is now currently in the lead. 30 seconds left on this hill. It looks like Ghost is gonna be taking out Slim there. That's gonna be taken out. It looks like Tori's gonna try to take back that lead. 15 seconds left on the hill. Contested now between Karam and Slim, and Waffles just getting the picks off for himself, getting the last little scraps of that. 35 to 35. 25. Next hill. No one's currently captured it. We have Nightmares and Anna with kills on Waffle and Ghosted. Pounce with one on Slim. Then we have Anna with the trade there. Looks like Eva's gonna be taking the hill time here. For now. Till otherwise. And there it goes back to Victoria, still in the lead. Looks like Eva's gonna hop on the hill and get the last little 20 seconds of this. And it looks like that's not gonna happen. And Nightmare's gonna take out Dallas, and while they try to push it in, Ghost is trying to push in here, and he does take out Eva, getting the last little scraps of this, but the gunfights are still going down on the bottom here. We have Waffle and Ghosted sitting on the last little scraps of that. 72 to 54, next point, and Victorious is already set up for it. Ooh, Ghosted with the one on Cringe, Slim with the one on Waffle, Nightmares with the one on Ghosted, Pounce with a... Victoria's still holding this hill time. Ops tries to push out and get that kill on Cram, but it takes him out. Slim with the one in the hill time. It looks like it's contest between Pounced and Cram here. He's even gonna end out with the 2-piece. And it looks like Eva's gonna continue to try to get that back. Victorious. 3 seconds left on the field. With one on Pound, still on a 4 streak for himself. Five seconds left in the dead. Let's start the one on Nightmares as well as Creme with one on Dobbs. Next hill, Victorious is set up. Let's with the one on Creme. And Slim with the trade. Eva's gonna be taking some hill time here. So Victoria's gonna push back and take that. So Creme's gonna contest that, get a 2-piece for himself there, and get the hill time and try to get to sleep. Oh my god, Nightmares. Ooh, Ghosted takes him out. Nightmares look like he was struggling there a little bit. 97 to 92, 24 seconds left in hills. Looks like Slim got stuck by Bob. With one, Inno with the trade off that. Waffle's trying to get the kill off here on Inno, but Crab takes him out. Evo's now back in the lead. Waffle with one as well as Dobbs. Was trying to contest as much as he can, but Inno's on a 5-kill streak for himself, and Victorious is still holding that hill time. Kern's gonna push back behind them. Big shot. Mr. Pounced backside. Looking to push in the same spot, and Kern will take that. Eva's gonna be holding the hill time, still in the lead by just a smidge. Eva's trying to get a pick out. See somebody there. Points contest between Evo and Dobbs. It looks like they're gonna be winning that gunfight there, but my man Pounds came in. So nah. Thank you for this guy. Have a nice day. But Hannah does take out Pounds there. Hannah with another one on Ghosted. Waffle does get the trade for his teammate there, and it looks like Eva's gonna be taking next kill. Mare's on point for himself. Big Slim, and they're gonna be defending the hell out of this. Waffle's still in that little plane area. Ooh, Inno gets taken out by Waffle. Grem with the trade there. Eva's still holding the hill time for himself, about to hit their 150 mark. Dobbs does take out Krem. Dobbs with a 2-piece there. As they hit their 150 mark for Evo. Slim with the one on Dobbs. Tested right now. Waffle and Evo there. Looks like Waffle won that gunfight. Fight for scraps at the moment. 12 seconds left. Ooh, Waffle with one on Inno. Rest with one on Ghosted. Pounce with the trade. Waffle with the one on Slim. New Hill, and it's like Victorious will be set up for that. 25 to 154. 54 seconds left on this hard point. No gunfights are going back and forth apparently. It looks like they'll be Victorious will be taking off field, but Waffle's still gonna hold that on, and Graham's gonna pop in and say, "Nah, man, we're gonna get that." And Pounce with the trade, and he gets taken out by Slim, and Evo will continue their lead right there. Wait, trying to slide in there. Waffle's trying to get something done. It looks like it's gonna be one contested. 140 to 160. 21 seconds left on this hard point. Looks like Eva's gonna continue to hold that time for themselves. As others push to new. Mirrors with the pick off on top, and he's gonna have Pounce there for the trade. I'm trying to hold the little crusts of the little hard point there. But he tries to, but Inno was already set up for new, and looks like Pounce is gonna be taking that. This is with the one on Inno, and it looks like Victoria's gonna take some hill time for themselves. I'm just gonna contest that. Get one. I get the hill time for Evo. That's the thing with Waffle here, and he does get taken out. 18 points until they're... At 30 seconds left on this hard point, Victoria's still holding some hill time here for themselves. 150 mark is just now hit for them. Ghosted and Pounce on. Pounce is currently blind, but then gets taken out by Slim. Slim with the two-piece, Crumb with the one on Ghosted. And it looks like Evo's gonna be holding the hill time now. About 190. Waffle's gonna sit there and lay down. Take out Slim. The last little 7 seconds of that hill. We already have people set up for new. Ghost was spotted back there, and Graham tried to take him out. 190 to 163. 53 seconds left on the hard point. Graham's gonna have Ghosted behind him, and he isn't gonna take him out. Ghosted with the two-piece. Gamer's trying to push in there, but Ghosted does take him out. Contesting here. Taking out Ghosted. He's gonna have Pounced and everyone else shooting at him as well, and he's gonna get the kill on Pounce there. No one on hill currently. Everyone's spawning from Victoria right there. So he was gonna continue to hold that time. I'm just gonna hold that as their 200 point mark is underway. It looks like Victorious will be taking the last little 17 seconds of this. So Evo and Slim kind of slides into there and takes the precedent as they hit their 200 point mark. We're gonna have something set up for new here. We have Ghosted and Waffle. 212 to 178. 58 seconds left on this hard point. We'll contest this. Gets that done. They could win off this in the next 10 seconds if they do manage to pull that off. Waffle's gonna get the pick off on Slim here. It looks like Victoria's gonna continue to hold this hill time. And with one, trying to get the second, but Waffle does take him out. He's on 36 HP, man. Finally he's loading himself back up there. Oh, with one. And I'm trying to get the second, but Waffle does take him out. Even getting the last crumbs of this with Slim here, and it looks like we're gonna have somebody pushing up here. He's gonna be Ghosted, and he's gonna take out Slim, but Krim is right on his back, kind of. That trade off, as well as the kill on Waffle. 4 seconds left on this hard point. That's about 234. No, 233, and Victoria's already set up for new and have that hill time going as they're about to hit their 200 point mark. Waffle. This little gunfight over here. Control. Ooh, are you about to trip more than the lone player? We love to see it. Looks like we're gonna have a little close game here. 213 to 233. People taking some hill time, trying to, but Pounce is there waiting for everybody. And it looks like Nightmare is gonna get pushed by Dobbs here and get taken out. Still do have 2 of Evo on, and it's contested with Pounce, and Pounce manages to get 1, and Inno does take him out. And he's getting pushed by Ghost as well. Ghost is just popping off in hill right now. And looks like Nightmare is gonna continue to cut that. Ooh, 10 seconds left in this hard point. It is 2:23 to 2:39. Very, very close game right now. It could be the life or death for Victorious here. Hard point. It looks like Victorious is going to be having that there. It's just Waffle on point by himself currently. Contested. Evo Risez needs 10 to win. That 5. 5 seconds frozen on this clock, and they only need 1 to win, and Evo won't take it. Oh, retaking that 4th map, making the series 3-1. This play goes to Grim here. We do have twist here on Ghostin. Sheesh. About had that. Victorious about had their stuff together.
All right, Chad.
Stay.
Yeah, that was. If you're a Evo Risez fan, you're pretty excited right now because they really needed to win, and they did. We see a lot of Waffle fans in the chat. Love to see that. Well, Blanche calls it GG. Love to see that. Not sure what the other series is at between Decimation and Pulse, but I think I think we can raid that channel actually if it's still going on. So yeah, Front Desk Lady, thank you very much for hopping in for the last 2 series. Make sure you guys follow her socials, Twitch and Twitter. If she wants to link that, feel free in chat or in Discord.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I mean, we have the mid-season draft on Saturday, so more details will come out about that in the week. But the way it's going to work is captains will be able to drop 1 player from their team and pick up 1 stand-in or 1 player who was dropped from another team. So yeah, more details on that later. But yeah, we'll probably just raid Robbie's channel because I think that he's streaming the other game, so. That's it for us then, over here at the old Future Kings broadcast. Oh, it's actually on Ziplik's channel, chat, so my bad. Alright, he's live right now with 3 viewers, so we're gonna hit him up. Start the raid, start the raid. Yeah, that series was pretty fun to watch. There's a couple of fun series to watch today, so the standings are gonna be pretty interesting. I had 11 people ready to switch over to see the last series of today on Ziplik's channel. 27 viewers right now, dog. What the hell? We were struggling for like 25. What the hell? All right. All right, chat. We're gonna head on over to Ziplik's channel then and catch the rest of that series.